Hello there, and welcome to Table Tales, our fortnightly D&D adventure, where our bold adventurers seek to overcome defeat or avoid the plot. Hello, bold adventurers.
We're bold!
I'm here.
Going from left to right, we have Beric, the Paladin of Foltus.
I'm kind of loud.
That was a terrible timing. I had to sneeze, but then it didn't come out.
That's
Hey
his.
everyone!
So, Beric was the one on the left, by the way, not the one that said, I'm kind of loud. Wesley, our
Sorry.
swashbuckling pirate.
Being a pirate is alright to be.
How eloquent. Violet, the mystical powerhouse and investigator.
A lean, mean interrogation machine.
And finally, Talon, our fleet-footed healer.
Oh, there are too many metal people.
Oh my. How, constructist, I suppose? Yes,
As a partially metal person, I am
I'm a bit loud.
bald.
so we're missing our transforming Templar. He's absent today, and but we should see him back soon. Just adjust you down a bit there, Violet.
It's that draft between me and Talon.
Yes,
Helen feels so left out.
but we should be able to survive without him, or if not, it will be a very entertaining session next time.
Hey, Talon, come over. We have cooties.
Yeah.
I'm going to say over here I had garlic.
So, in our last session, our adventurers followed the clues that they had found and the information they received from Proctor, and discovered that the case we're following was also linked to some kind of old Paraxian military project, which, as the recap says, to their horror, they discovered was some kind of mage viral plague. Because of this, they are being organized to go off to Ustium, where Violet believes the location of the villainous villains who took her belongings is.
Thieves!
They have roughly a day or so to get their stuff in order while Klinkhofen arranges for the military transport.
Hey, Zori.
Hey there, sorry.
Hello.
Welcome.
So, we shall cut to, basically, still in the Collegica, I imagine. I'm pretty sure that's where we left off. As Klinkhofen has bid you adieu as he heads off to organize the wagon train which will take you to Ustium. So, what are you guys doing?
Is it too
I
late
need
to
to
show
make a call.
Alfinia my sword?
You could probably head in and talk to Alfinia. Given that you weren't here, Wiz, I'll give you a bit of leeway on that.
We need to take care of Timus, right?
Yeah.
I need to make a call about it.
Okay, well,
Okay.
um,
You have a plan then, I assume?
No.
I'll look after Timus while Violet's doing that.
Okay, so what I'm getting from this is Wesley's going to sort of delay. We'll do a little bit of time shenanigans and say that
Yeah.
Wesley
should go
delayed and is alone with Alfinia as he wants to discuss the sword. Violet, you head off to a chamber to begin making your message. Talon, you're looking after Timus. And Beric, are you doing anything particular, or are you also hanging with Talon and Timus?
I was gonna hang with Talon and Timus, yes. I thought that was clear. Thank
Cool
you.
then. Okay, so I think we'll start with Wesley to start with. So, yes, Wesley, you're inside Professor Alfinia's chamber. She is still a bit stunned, I think would be the appropriate thing saying. Something from, well, very long ago, several hundred years past, something that she had hoped to forget has suddenly reared its head. So, what do you do?
What was the name of the smithing instructor again?
The smithing instructor. Let me have a quick look at that. The smithing instructor was Sterlinger.
Sterlinger?
Sterlinger, yes.
Sterlenger?
I shall post it inside the Twitch chat, shall I?
Great.
Is it important how you spell it?
Ligner. Yes.
All right then.
Apparently, if I don't have the correct spelling, I make a fool out of myself.
I don't think anything can stop you doing that, Wiz.
That is true. Hey, so, Rosie will cough and say, excuse me.
Yes.
Sorry for troubling you further, but I was referred to you by Sterlinger regarding a sort of elven craft that I possess. I didn't have time to find you until just now.
How like a dwarf to assume that everything, that an elf would know everything about elven-made things. I have seen many things in my time, but I can try, I suppose.
The sword would be confiscated, wouldn't it?
It would be, yes.
Yeah.
How would they know it's a weapon?
It's
They
magical.
detected it.
Well, I had to leave it at the front gate.
Oh, wow.
Do you expect me to walk?
Well, I can't bring it inside, can I?
Could have transformed it.
She reaches into a desk and pulls out a note. Take this to the front gate, get the sword, come back.
Oh, thank you.
I assume this
was
has
it-
something to do with the plague, the Project Alona. Yes.
Not well. If we are to chase this plague object, I would like to know what object I am in possession of and what abilities it possesses. If you could tell me more about it, that would be very helpful.
You own the sword, but you
Yes.
do not know what it does.
Well, I
Is
feel
this a
like there's
magical
more to
sword
it.
of some kind?
It is magical, yes.
Lead with that.
Sorry.
Describe the sword.
Wizzy will describe it as the handle that transforms into any weapon that he would think of, as well as a spyglass.
Where did you get it?
I had it for as long as I can remember. I'm a foundling and I was found with it.
Really?
Aye.
It sounds like a product of crystalline singing.
Crystalline singing.
Yes. It is a art form practiced by the Palfian elves.
Oh.
There are
Oh,
many
I've heard
different
of it.
kinds of elven magic. They tend to involve song. This is all news to you, by the way, Wesley. You were taught by Altair, and although he is an elf, he didn't sing anything.
Okay.
My people, the Duronians, they practice tree singing magic. But that knowledge is lost now.
Oh, that's a shame.
Quite. The Palfians, their island is it is rich in various different forms of crystal, so they practice crystalline singing.
Right. think I really want to visit Alpheus.
Perhaps you could try and stop the end of the world first.
Yeah, of course. Well, as it is, we have to wait for General Klinkerhoffen to arrange our transport.
Yes. I will see what I can do from here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
How is this news to you? That's what Celia already said.
Yeah, I remember the same thing.
I forgot.
Oh my.
I'm going to say that Wesley forgot in character as well, just because it makes so much sense.
So intelligence is not the memory stat. Have we just found out?
I guess not. Anyway.
Anything else you want to ask?
Well, I guess you wouldn't be able to tell anything about the sword if you saw it, right?
Possibly. I have visited Palfius in my earlier days.
Oh, okay.
When the reader was destroyed, I had to flee there.
Oh. Well, I'll go
turns and looks at the bottles in her room. These are bottles which seem to be almost like made of grown vines.
Oh, I remember those. Yep.
That is all really I have left of Druina.
Dorino or Dorita?
Druina.
Druina. Okay.
Dorina.
I think I'll put that in the Twitch chat as well, so that the Twitch chatters know how to spell it too.
We'll never find out what it is unless Wesley asks.
That was a hint, Wiz.
Trina is a place?
Not anymore.
Right. Where was it?
Do they teach you nothing of history anymore?
Well, I didn't receive a history class, unfortunately.
Of course not. Why would you? Druina was a land far to the west. It had little import. It was a place where my people lived in harmony with the forest there. To be honest, I hadn't even considered the career in academics until after I left. I thought I would grow up and become a tree singer like my mother and father before me. And then there was the war.
The war hit that far west?
I'm going to say that Wesley doesn't say that because the Empire is to the west.
Oh, right.
So of course it did.
Whoops. Yeah.
Why am I not there to ask questions?
My country was one of the first nations that was taken, and one of the last ones that was tried to be freed. And then it was destroyed.
I'm sorry to hear.
Wiped from even the annals of history, just simply known now as Kazech.
Where's his eyes will widen? Kazech.
My people, my home, turned into a crater where nothing can survive.
Well, I have heard of Kazech.
That does not surprise me.
made you come here to Paraxis rather than, say, Tilliswood with the other forest elves?
I had to flee Druina when the Empire attacked. I fled to Palfius. I wished to save Druina, and I believed Paraxis to be the place where I could attempt that. Everything I did back then, everything I learned, was simply so that I could save Druina. And then, just when I thought that my dream could be realized, it was wiped off the map. Gone in an instant.
Ah. Well, you did help stop the Empire.
Too late.
For Druina, yes, not for the Alliance.
She looks at you with very tired eyes. I am too old for this. I have said my piece. If you wish me to examine the sword, go get it.
Very well. I will be right back.
Okay.
And
So,
Wizardriel.
You head off to go to the front gate. While that's happening,
Yes, but is Talon still in the building?
Yes.
Talon is with me
yeah,
and Timus.
Yeah, we're looking after Timus while Violet's doing
Because
messaging.
Wesley is going to look for Talon first.
okay.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Well, so seeing as that's the case, before you get there, I should just ask if Beric and Talon had been doing anything specific or just sort of waiting around.
Just probably talking to Timus. Probably just getting some idea from him how much he knows of what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Because,
In what sense?
as in, does he know what Violet is trying to do for him?
Lila doesn't know yet what she's trying to do to
He knows that you're trying to take care of him.
Okay, and to find him a proper teacher as well?
I asked last session. He was okay with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I remembered some of the conversation, I just wasn't sure how much he remembered. That's fine.
Was
Smooth
he there?
floating.
I'm sorry.
Was Timus
cool.
there when Alfinia explained?
I will say that for the sake of it, this might be a bit of a retcon, but I'm going to say for the sake of it that he wasn't in the room at the time because, you know, I don't think you'd have brought him in to have that discussion.
Okay, well then we would have had to explain that we have to leave and soon.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's what we're talking about with Timus.
Yes.
Am I to go with you?
Where we're going is very dangerous, and the mission is very important.
Mm.
I wish we could take you with us. It pains my heart to leave you behind.
Mm.
But you need training, and we need to hurry.
So, where am I going?
We're still figuring that out.
Yeah, but we're not going to leave you alone.
We will not leave you alone in the situation you are in. Nobody deserves that.
Okay. Is everything all right? You look stressed, angry.
Not at you, Timus. Some bad people did some very stupid stuff.
Mm.
And now very many people are in danger.
Yeah, we've just found out the extent of that, so we're... that's why we need to hurry.
Okay. And you see him sort of grit his teeth a bit. I understand that sometimes things happen that you can't control.
Yes.
I understand that better than most.
Do you remember what I told you about the fear?
I'll try.
All you can do. Fear need not rule you. What is it that you fear the most?
You see his eyes tear up a little bit.
Alan's got to kind of crouch down so he's like eye level.
I don't want it. I hurt. I killed people.
Alan's going to kind of reach over and just going to grasp the boy's hand. Is he feeling hot at the moment?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to.
I know.
I was angry and it came out and I couldn't stop it.
I know.
But I don't want to do that again.
Which is why we are looking for a proper teacher.
Yes.
He sort of grabs you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Kind of hold him again.
I'll say at this point, Wesley sort of sticks his head through the door.
Wesley?
What's up?
Talon.
I was about to make the call. God damn it.
Wesley, are you alright?
Yeah, but can you walk with me?
Yeah, Timus, are you going to be okay here? Beric will look after you. Is that alright?
Sure.
Is that okay? Sorry, this sounds important.
No, I will take care of Timus. It's fine.
Okay. I will step out with Wesley. What's up?
Wesley will check if there's anyone else around.
You can find somewhere secluded enough.
Yep.
Okay.
Before we go with that, isn't literally the thing that Violet was doing 25 words? That would have happened by now.
I mean,
Yeah, I agree.
fair enough then. Yeah, we can move on to that. If that's people's preference. Okay, so
Yep, that's fine.
Well, it depends. If Wesley's discussion was like extremely brief, maybe there wasn't a time for like a sentence ending.
You can do it.
Okay, well we'll cover it and then we'll come back. So, okay, so you've managed to find your own secluded room, Violet, and yes, you were prepared to send a message to
Yep, wore my eldest
using your
stone.
stone.
Giving it a kiss and saying, "Hey, C, ever heard about Phoenix sorcerers? Have one here, a kid, 0 training, set my apartment on fire. Would appreciate an advice. Miss you." And send it off.
Okay,
Nice.
there's a few moments where you sort of get the idea that sort of there's a thoughts are being preceded. I hope you are okay. Not heard of them. Sounds like fire. Perhaps seek Chain. Ask for Roman.
Okay. Thank you. Then,
Just want to double check how much she's got left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18. They can help. Be safe.
Okay.
That still leaves enough words for donuts.
Not really
Yeah,
her
not
sort of thing.
gesture.
I'm kidding.
And every sentence with penguin.
Okay, so I'll say that as you finish that message, you sort of hear, it took a few minutes to set things up, but after finishing the message, you sort of hear Wesley just sort of stepping out of the room with Talon.
Okay. Gonna go back to Tim's.
Okay. Yep. Timus is with Barrick. So Violet walks in. Timus almost immediately goes and grabs your leg.
Oh.
We are going to the chain. We might have someone to refer to. It's gonna be fine, buddy.
That sounds like a plan.
And he sort of just holds on to you.
Violet's gonna extend fist for the fist bump.
To Barrick or to Timus?
To Timus.
Let's check.
Barrick will look sad at not getting a fist bump.
Yes, Timus.
Just trying to indicate to him that it was like a success, minor success, so he doesn't get sad all the time.
Timus kind of blindly raises up a fist and knocks against yours.
Boom. Yeah. Cool.
So while that's happening, Wesley and Talon, you found your sort of somewhat secluded place.
Okay.
So Talon,
Yes.
you ever hear of Druina?
Have I heard that name before?
Not even once.
No. Where is it? Or who is it?
Oh, it's a place. It's where Alfinia hails from.
Oh, the professor that
Yeah.
we just spoke to. She was a bit intimidating.
However, it doesn't exist anymore. Currently, it is known as Kazech.
What? She knew Kazech before. I should go and talk to her.
I didn't say anything about you or your past to her. I recall the last time you revealed some information in this place, it upset you.
I appreciate that. I mean, where are you going now?
I am going to fetch my sword and then I'll return to her. Would you like to accompany me?
I would. I'm going to go and talk to the others if that's okay.
Okay, I'll come back to you after I've retrieved my sword.
Yeah, come straight back to us.
Aye.
I'm going to go talk to Beric and Violet. And Timus.
Yep, easy enough to do. So Wesley, you head off, and Talon, you wander out, and you can see that Violet's in the room with Beric and Timus now.
Okay, so Talon kind of comes in at speed. He looks flustered. He looks kind of like he's had a bit of a shock.
Talon, your eyes look huge. Did Wesley ask you to pull his finger again?
Not this time. No, he told me.
Oh no.
He's been talking to Alfinia.
Right.
Well, yeah.
She is from Kazech. She knew Kazech before the explosion.
I'm sorry, what?
What do you... What?
She's from Kazech?
It's not... It was called Druinia.
Before the war?
For the war, yes. Well, she's older than the war, isn't she? She must be.
She's
Yeah,
like
no, that's what she
ancient.
said.
She doesn't hear us, does she? She's like the oldest thing I've ever seen.
She is the oldest person I've ever met.
Well,
I've met some old people.
so wait, you're not joking.
Well, I only know what Wesley's told me.
I'll go talk to her then. Do you want one of us to come along?
He's fetching his sword. He's going to go and talk to her anyway. I'm going to go with him.
How about you talk to her with, about this topic first, instead of muddling the
I think we should
Discourse?
not follow you because she's gonna feel like we're ganging up on her.
Yeah.
But ask her
That's
everything.
fair enough.
Do you think I should go now?
Again.
I think you
I
should
don't-
ask questions.
Yeah, I think you should talk to her. She might actually be quite interested to meet somebody who's from the same place.
Sure. Okay. I will report back everything I learn. I'm going to go and talk to her now.
Okay, yeah.
And Talon's going to kind of bolt towards the door, kind of check his speed at the door, and then head out and go and knock on Alphina's door.
Yep.
Violet's just gonna turn to Barrick and mouth to him like, what the fuck?
Okay. So, Talon, you head over to Alphinia's door. Oh, sorry. Rita, do you want to say something?
No, it was just like similar bewilderment from Barrick.
Yep. So you head over to Alphinia's door. As you knock on it, you hear her voice inside go, "That was fast," and then "Come" in much louder.
Okay. Talon will very gently open the door and kind of peer in.
Yep. She's looking the other way, and she turns, going, "Well, let's see that." Oh,
Wesley's still on his way, but he told me something I think I need to talk to you about.
I have told you everything that I know of Talana.
Not Project Talona. Jurenia.
Let me guess, another person who had no idea there was a place before Kazech?
I'm afraid so, but the thing is, I grew up in Kazech. I have lived in that crater for a number of years of my life.
I don't appreciate people making jokes.
I am not joking.
Nothing lives in Kazech. It is a wasteland. It is a death world. It's the mockery of where I lived.
Survival is possible. It's hard. The group of survivors that I lived with, they were all refugees from other places. None of them felt like they had anywhere else to go. But we survived still.
Give me persuasion.
Oh, God.
I'm not terrible at those. Let's have a look.
It's charisma, it's his main stat.
Yeah,
Is-
and I am trained in
And he has those
persuasion.
puppy dog eyes.
Well, that's in the charisma bonus, matey. Let's see how this goes, because I could still roll a 1. Persuasion. And that is
I think I got.
it's a natural one. It's a natural one. I don't.
Do you have inspiration?
I don't have inspiration though.
No.
No.
I'm just picturing this
Oh, no.
large jinx sitting behind Lochte, just going, "Well, you asked for it."
The worst part is that even if he had advantage, which he didn't, but even if he did, it was still an 8, like 11. That's only like a 3.
It's a very unfortunate roll.
That's a terrible roll.
You actually see her get angry at you. Enough. Not only are you now claiming that you are from the crater that was my home, but that there are other survivors there, that anyone would be willing to enter Kazech. I can't even look at it on a map. And you say these things.
I'm just trying to understand my homeland.
Well, what is there to know? It's nothing like when I grew up there.
I want to know its history. Something terrible happened there.
Dorina was a forest. She looks over at a map which is on a wall, and she sort of points at it. And now that you actually look at it properly, you can see that this map, A, it's very old, and B, Kazech isn't on there. I kind of feel like I should probably try and get the the map sorted out on this one now.
Well, I'm just picturing this whole forest surrounding Krios, and in fact surrounding the crater is just solid.
Yeah. So, hang on a second. Let me just get the Yeah, let me get the full map out. And in fact, I'm gonna swap over to the entire map on its own for a second. So yes, for those of you for the stream's sake, I shall just say. So this section where Kazech is. Oh shoot, my marker mod's gone. Sorry, this. Yeah, so Kazech, the large crater, basically. Instead, there is an enormous. Just realised also that no one can hear us on that screen either. So sorry about that. Everything went quiet.
Oh.
Yep, my bad. Okay, if I
And I've read
this,
such a great poem. God damn.
Yep, yes, magnificent poem. So yes, if you look over here,
opus.
this area which is Kazech, it is now a beautiful forest.
Now it's a crater. What are you talking about?
On the map,
Like,
it
how
is
is
a
it-
beautiful forest.
How is the beauty being conveyed in map form?
Lush
It's
green
incredible.
forest.
It's incredibly well drawn.
Okay.
Anyway, right, I'm just... Okay, Talon is going to dig out... Actually, no, that's not a good idea. The Riven Rock, that's what he's going to produce. The Riven Rock, because that is a piece of the land.
As the marker still.
It's gone now.
Thank you. Sorry.
Just let me go a second.
Okay.
She does gesture to Druina. She was in the middle of saying something as she came across.
Sorry.
What people call Krios now and the lands bordering it, that was part of Druina. It was a forest. It was sacred to people. There were trees and herbs that grew there that no one could explain. Life was so present in Druina. Ternopil was a beautiful set of lakes. Now it is swamps. She points to the line of trees which goes across southern Testa. The Tilles wood had not extended its way to this part. They were separate forests. And then the arrogance of the people of the Empire demanding that they have territory that was not theirs. And now all there is death.
Much has happened in Kazech. The Alliance Warforged congregate there. They're either drawn to it or have been herded there by other nations.
It is a place to dump things. If a Warforged was to be forced anywhere, it would be there, but... Your words are logical, but... Nothing could live in Kazech.
We found a way. We can't... The life is so changeable, the weather can turn... I've seen rain that can turn people into crystal statues. I've seen fire burning on lakes. So many strange things. He will also... he's going to sort of take the core that he's got and open it up and just kind of encourage Hope out of the core to kind of sit on his shoulder. And he will have Hope turn into a seahorse.
What creature is that?
That is a seahorse. We only see them in Kazech. I've never seen them anywhere else, but they're relatively common. They're predatory, they're quite dangerous. But they live there. A lot of things live there. And we've found a way to live there too.
She pauses for a couple moments. I suppose if you could call it living. I will not argue anymore. I am too old. If you want to say you're from Kazech and others are willing to believe you, then that is the case, but I was there. Well, I was sent images of the destruction. People could not even approach. Some were turned to ash before they got within a mile of the crater's lips. Others horribly mutated.
He'll also just very gently show her the Riven Rock. This is a piece of the land.
She holds out a hand for it.
He'll place it in her hand. My memories only extend back about 7 years. I was summoned or placed or somehow brought to Kazech at that time. I don't know anything about my history before then, but that rock is linked to me.
Maybe another persuasion roll.
Come on, persuasion. 12.
Ah.
Still not great.
You want to just chew that jinx that's way behind you, you know? It's done its job. She looks at you. She holds the stone for a few moments. You see her sort of clutch it briefly.
Mm-hmm.
It does remind me of something long ago, but I cannot say for certain. And you say you do not remember anything from 7 years ago, and she sort of gestures out with her hand and says, perhaps that is the cause of it. Effectively pointing at your scar across your forehead.
Possibly.
I cannot tell you much of Druina, or should I say, I cannot tell you much of Kazech.
Further name, Arena.
What do you wish to know?
What it was like to live there, to look at. I've only got my memories of Kazech.
I can tell you these things, but I do not know how much they will help you. Druina is gone. Kazech may be where it once was, but it is not what it once was.
It's not. You're right. I guess I want to honor that memory in some way.
Tell me, are you like the others? I get the sense from you from this stone that you have magic?
Yes, that helps me concentrate that stone.
She reaches into her drawers, and she pulls out what appears to be an extremely old. In fact, it's actually encased in sort of like a glass box to preserve it. It looks like some kind of, well, it's an unrolled scroll, but it appears to be made out of like almost grown, like made out of vines and knotwork, but there are letters on it.
Okay. Does it remind me of my patron in any way?
Not this scroll at the moment, no.
Okay, not the way that it's kind of, because I've been reading things in sort of the wind and the leaves and everything is kind of how Talon's always interacted with it.
Yes, but this appears different.
This appears different. Okay, yeah.
Also, what language do you speak again?
Speak Common and Celestial. I can only read Celestial.
Okay. Well, this is written in a language you don't know.
Okay.
But she basically takes another piece of this is magical paper. You've seen Wesley use this for his spell books,
sure.
And she spends some time basically tracing the two copies. So she keeps the original and she hands you. She sprinkles on some drying agent to dry the ink and then hands you the scroll.
Thank you.
This will give you some connection. If you cannot read it, then I would imagine that either your flamboyantly dressed friend or your angry, scarred friend can.
Very kind of you, thank you.
Probably gives you, the party a bit of a hint in which language it's written in.
Yeah, okay, no, he will very kind...
It's Dwarvish, right?
Yes.
I knew it.
Yes, as...
You know so much.
As I would say that given that, you know, taking this and writing it does take some time, by the time she sort of scrolled it up, Wesley, you've re-arrived at the door. Would Talon and Violet have done anything in the intervening time? You saw Wesley head off to the front.
Well, I would probably try and stop him if I saw that, but I think I came up after.
No. You came out after he went back to the professor, but after that he headed. So you would have a chance to grab him if you want to.
Wow, we are completely out of timeline.
Yeah, when you split the party, the time shenanigans just go.
Where the hell are you going?
Well, I was just telling you about how I also know Elven. This is the story that I was telling you.
I thought I was grabbing Wesley.
Yeah, she's grabbing Wesley, dude, so... It's like... Violet grabs Wesley and Barrett goes, I speak Elven!
Yeah, no, exactly!
Where am I going
Good job,
to
guys.
get the sword or to return with the sword?
You're going to get the sword, so this happened a bit back.
I'm going to get my sword.
Okay, I know she's done a bad thing. We're not gonna stab an old lady.
No, to examine it. It's the sword is Elva make, and she might be able to tell me something about it.
That's racist.
No, it
You
isn't.
know what? Go for it.
Okay, thank you.
What do you... I'm not in charge. Ugh, get out of here. And then she comes back and Derek is like, I speak Elven.
I was just telling Tim about all the languages I speak.
I don't speak Elven. I never learned.
You want to learn?
Well, it would help. It is my heritage. But I'd prefer it if Violet taught me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Well, I
choice.
want to speak Elven like an elf would speak Elven.
You know, that makes a lot of sense. He's an Aasimar. He probably speaks Aasimar.
What's an
I speak
Aasimar?
Celestial.
Are they from
It's-
As or Ma?
Yes. Both, actually.
We are people with a heritage of Celestials.
That's the from a different plane.
Is that so? Does that mean you're from Lycaeus?
I'm personally from Volumia, actually.
So Celestials are from Volumia.
There are many ASMR in Volumia, and there's also quite a few in Lycaeus.
I don't get it.
I don't think anyone does. Have you ever been outside Paroxys? Timus?
No.
You know, when you learn, you can go travel.
Where you're leaving soon. Where are you going?
Oh, we're going to Ostium. It's not a fun kind
You
of
don't
trip.
want to go to Ustium?
Nobody wants to go to Ostium. Well, probably Ostium people want to go to Ostium.
The other mages that I talked to, Ustium's it's not a good place.
Wait, what mages?
When I was gauntleted, I had to go to the auditors, and there were mages there, and I asked about where to go, and
they told you not to go to Ostium.
they said I should go south. It was better in the south.
How come?
On Nerantis.
Right. Might be dangerous too.
I couldn't leave anyway.
That makes sense. But once you study, you can go anywhere you want.
I
You'll be
just
your
want to
own
be
person.
somewhere safe. Somewhere where I can't harm anyone else.
Well, the hope is you'll be in full control of your power. And then you can only harm people you actually want to harm.
I don't want to harm anyone.
Give it time, buddy.
I've harmed enough people.
It was a defense mechanism. It's fine.
He goes a bit quiet. So, I'd say that Wesley comes back past. Wesley, you got there and handed them the letter, and they basically handed you a box with your sword in it, and
Sure.
and they gave you a lot of stink eye and said, "Now you do not want to be doing this, using this inside Collegica. There will be trouble."
Yeah, I know.
Very convincing there.
And they do the whole sort of, I've got my eye on you gesture.
The only
about
worst
that.
thing you could have said is, we'll see.
I still can't believe that you won't just tell them it's a fork, see, and transform it into like a dining fork.
Magical fork. They can't even say anything.
Yeah.
Or even just like
I know it looks like a sword handle, but it turns into a telescope. See?
Yes.
Magical telescope.
Try
Yes,
that.
Wesley. That makes more sense than what just happened.
Anyway, Wesley will just turn around and
Ignore them and run
Yep.
away. God damn
Pretty much.
it.
Okay.
Wesley?
Yep.
You're a pirate. It's okay to lie.
And yes.
You're allowed to bluff.
So you see Wesley come back with this box, Beric.
I thought you were getting your sword. What's with the box?
the sword is in the box.
They wouldn't let you take it out?
Well, no.
Finally touched the box. Congratulations.
Ooh la la.
Well,
I have
what are you
touched
waiting
many
for?
boxes, I'll have you know.
Yeah, roll deception.
I kind of want to take Tim's away from your leg at that remark.
I'm just glad that Talon's not there. Because he would be asking awkward questions right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry he's not there.
Timus kind of looks up at you and go, why wouldn't he have touched a box?
Because the boxes run away from him.
Boxes can walk?
Some do.
Depends.
Wesley, go.
Fine.
On the other hand, we could pick up the kid and just teach him all the good stuff. And like tell him about the world.
If I remember right, he's 15, isn't he?
Yeah.
No.
No.
What?
Sort of 13-ish. Sort of 13-ish.
Okay, if he was 15, he's 3 years my junior, then he needs to let go of my leg.
He's like 12, 13.
Okay, yeah, that's better.
Okay, fair enough.
So Wesley, you head back, knock on the door, I assume?
Yep.
Yep, again, just a few moments and then come, and you can see that Talon is in there, and the professor is just finishing handing him a scroll.
Yeah, we'll walk up and glance over the scroll.
Well, she rolled up the one she gave to Talon, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Talon's just kind of gonna sort of do a whole handover, I'm done here kind of gesture.
Okay.
It feels like he's bothered Althenia enough. So he's going to... I suppose you're just going to glance at Wesley and go, I'll be outside?
I mean, you can stay. And Wesley will hand over the box to Althenia.
No, he'll wave and step out.
Althenia sort of takes the box and with a bit of a practiced air, she kind of presses her thumb on a certain part, and you see a small wince of pain go across her face, and the box opens as it looks like it took a sample of her blood to do that. And she looks at the sword and takes it out, and she begins examining it in different ways. This is very well made. It's old as well, very old.
How old would you say?
I am trying to ascertain that. I have held it for merely a moment. You have held it for years, and yet do not know anything.
I know it turns
Wizards
into
can
things.
detect magic. Oh, wait. Identify.
This is... Yes, this is... And you see her note something down, and she holds up a section of it, and you see that there is a sort of there's a mark. You've actually seen this mark before a few times. We never really thought about it, anything. It just, it was one of the various markings on the sword.
Mm-hmm.
This is a Xanidor.
A what?
A Xanidor.
Do I know what that is?
Make me a history check, I suppose.
How do you spell that?
Xanidor.
Xanido.
15 for the history check.
Not something you've heard of before.
What's that?
Of course you don't know, you're too young. Galdroth Xanidor was one of the foremost crystalline crafters of all time. His artifacts, to the right patron, would sell for hundreds of thousands of gold. The sword is worth a fortune.
Wow. He's no longer alive, I assume.
No, dead for centuries.
That's a shame.
Millennia almost. But only the wealthiest, most ancient families would have these swords. Where did you steal it from?
I told you the truth. If I had stolen it, I would have already sold it. But this was found with me as a child. I would never part with it. Even knowing this.
I find it hard to believe that there is a missing Xanador sword. The chances are that whoever... This has probably been stolen by someone who was not supposed to have it in the first place.
Well, I'm trying to figure out where I come from, who my parents were.
I suggest you are cautious. No doubt the people you have shown this sword to before had little knowledge of Palfius. If someone who knew that you possessed this sword, they would take it from you.
That's good to know. Unfortunately, it's my only connection to my past.
Then I suggest you are cautious with it.
Very well. Thank you.
She nods and hands the sword to you.
Does it need to go back in the box?
Yes, she puts it back in the box.
Okay.
What is in the box?
Well, sorry for disturbing you further. We shall head to Ustium, and we shall correct... Well, we shall retrieve the plague box.
The trickster box.
Yes, that one.
We shall both do what we can to sort the situation.
Of course. Well, sorry for disturbing you. What time of day is it?
We're probably getting towards the afternoon now.
Have a good rest, have a good remainder of your day. Goodbye.
She sort of looks at you and, Talon, you got anything further you'd like to say to her, or?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I will step up with Wesley.
Yep. So both of you head out of the room and reconvene with Violet and Beric and Timus.
Okay. She has given me the scroll. It's written in something I can't translate right now, so let's see what we can do to help Timus first, and then we'll look at...
Did you ask her? Did you ask what hit it?
Sorry?
Did you ask what hit Kazech?
That would be interesting to know.
To your knowledge, Kazech was the Kazech was a result of, well, again, this is one of those things. The Empire says the Alliance used some kind of powerful weapon.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask her, because she'd probably know more. Like, I know what I know, but she knows what she knows.
Okay, no, I didn't ask her that specifically.
Okay, wait a second.
Also didn't think to ask.
Oh, dear God.
So the impression
She's
I
gonna
got...
open the door.
Yep.
What?
You sort of see her, you hear the voice go, "Oh God, what is it now?" Yes?
Yeah, I'm gonna go straight to the point. What destroyed Kazech?
The Empire.
With what?
I don't know. Some kind of powerful weapon.
How do you know it was a weapon? Did you see what it looked like?
I wasn't there.
Then how do you know?
What else could have done it?
Literally anything. Warforged, for example.
The Warforged... even if every Warforged ever made were to group together in one spot and detonate, they could not have done that.
Okay, I don't know which Warforged you encountered, lady, but one of them we met, like, last week, was as huge as a building.
So you compare a building to a country.
Well, if there's gonna be a bigger one, like the one you guys so proudly display in your stupid park, then maybe a couple of those would be enough to set something off.
The one I fought in Krios was the size of a small building.
Like, I don't know why I'm yelling at you right now, but you don't know clearly what you're talking about, so who even cares? See ya.
The arrogance of you.
Gone.
She still says it.
Yeah, no, I mean that she leaves.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will make sure that Timmins doesn't stay in there with her.
I assume you didn't actually bring Timus into the room with...
I thought we all went as a group, and now we're leaving.
No, Violet went in.
yeah.
How do you end
She's the
up
only
places I go alone?
Never mind.
The best thing is Beric is like this sort of giant stealthy... It's like Drax in the corner sort of going, I'm practicing being invisible.
Beric is a Tyrannosaurus Rex at the end of Jurassic Park.
Yeah, he just turns
Beric-
up when needed.
Varric is Jester in this one.
Aye.
Anyway,
Sorry.
let's mob up and let's get out of the Pelagica.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah, not too hard.
I need to see the chain.
You head off
Wait, what?
to...
Timus,
That,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
I'm not gonna catch you up 10 times on the same thing, Wesley. Catch up
If
as much
only
as you
he'd
can.
read the reek.
Okay,
was-
but we need to have a chat first.
We can talk on the way. Let's go.
Yes,
Talk and walk.
Okay.
when we're out of this place.
So yes, you head off to the out of the Collegica. You reclaim all of your various weapons and etc. By the way, seeing as I haven't actually referenced it, I'm going to say that Gromdar just went off with Klinkerhoven to help him, and that explains why he's not here.
Yep.
Oh, that's great.
Yep. Okay. He did, however, just because I know Gromdar would have done, he gives you the names of the contacts that he had with the chain and a lieutenant in the Templars that might be able to help in that regard, because that is one thing he did say he would do.
I think Violet would not want any help from Templars. Do we know what the chain is?
The chain? Well,
Blue line.
I wouldn't say you know exactly, but yeah, you can probably find out fairly easily where the sort of like
Stop in a rickshaw.
the shadow campus of it is not shadow campus. That's what it sounds right. Too shadowy. The
Stop in a
The
rickshaw.
Shadow Campus.
satellite campus. That was the word I was looking for. Is
I'm stopping a rickshaw.
yep. Sure. As in, like, I assume one which is like a taxi style rickshaw rather than just a random one.
Yep.
Anyway, when there is a quieter place, Wesley is gonna say, "I'm not going to the chain,"
Figured.
I mean, that's fine.
and I don't think you should either, Violet.
What do you mean?
Wesley will raise his gauntlet arm and say, "If there's anyone who will know, they'll be at this."
You don't know about
Yeah,
Violet's
stop
gauntlet.
metagaming.
What she insinuated the last time.
No.
Yeah, when we went to get the information back in Hakan from the...
So you decided to
Dude.
just bust her?
Ah, shit. Right, nobody else knows. Okay, fine. Sorry. Okay, so Wizzy will say, okay, can I say that Wizzy will say, I shouldn't go, and he'll raise his gauntlet arm, because if there's anyone who will know, it's people at the chain.
Yeah, I don't think, Wesley, that a lot of people know much about this shit anyway, so you might as well tag along. Come on.
Your choice. I'm not leaving Timus. So, let's go.
Yep.
Can we pull up like a taxi that can fit everyone in?
Yeah, you can flag one down. It is a bit cramped, we're considering the size of some of you. And the driver looks back and goes, yeah, Vettel.
Chain.
Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a distance. This 6 silver?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Sure.
And you see him sort of strain his legs a little and start pedaling his way there.
Oh,
Is this
Make it on
only
the
him pedaling?
double.
Just him
Make
pedaling
it-
now, yeah.
Make it on a
Okay.
double and you'll get 10 silver. Make it so that nobody follows us and you'll get a gold.
That's the same.
What?
Final got math part 2!
10
Whatever.
silver is gold.
I'll give you 2 gold if nobody
I
follows.
hate this place.
Oh.
I think you just hate the exchange rate.
Yeah, it's weird.
Is there more silver to be gold? Were you from Violet in Southern Testar?
No, we trade in apples.
That sounds inconvenient.
Oh,
Pretty much
perishable
is.
money, perishable money.
So as you're having this conversation in the back of the rickshaw, you're fairly confident that the driver has not really been listening, because the second you announced that you wanted quick movement, he just puts his head down and he is pushing this rickshaw as hard as he can.
Oh god, it must be so heavy.
His theme music starts playing out of nowhere.
Eye of the tiger, dun 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 dun.
And he's running this thing ragged. Like he takes sudden abrupt turns. He shoots
Right.
to the side. You see him approach something, and it's a T junction, right? And you're coming up the vertical part of the T, and you suddenly notice he doesn't seem to be trying to turn left or right.
Oh, he's going down the side road or something, is he?
There is what appears to be an alleyway, but it doesn't appear to be wide enough for this rickshaw.
I don't want to be here anymore.
One of us should be looking behind us, so we actually know that we're not being followed.
Is
I
one
can
of
do
you
that.
doing that?
I'll do that.
Okay, give me a perception roll.
Okay.
Yep.
Is the Sphinx still with us?
The what?
Oh, the Jinx. The Jinx.
The Jinx. Well, that's on you.
Okay.
I didn't
Sorry.
know we had a
Is your
sphinx with us.
perception good?
Yeah, I was like, what the hell did I say?
Giant lion with a human face and
Oh,
wings.
that's
Like, what?
persuasion, and now I roll a good roll, and I don't mean to roll
Nice.
persuasion.
Nice.
What's your bonus for?
18 perception.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could just you could just go with
19
it.
perception.
I mean, we could take his first roll, right? And just -4.
Well, I'm. So you've been
'Cause that's
kind
what we
of
usually do.
looking at it, and to be honest, Talon, out of all of the people here, you're the least affected by his sudden, rapid movements. Because, to be honest, compared to Kazech, this is nothing new for you.
Wizzy's holding on for dear life.
Yep. And you kind of gotten used to moving at a high speed after following your path of duty ability. But as you're sort of looking back there, Violet said, "Watch out for people following you," and you're probably just kind of wondering, I wonder who would follow us and that sort of thing. You do actually notice that there is actually one rickshaw. It's got a bit of a dodgy. It looks like somebody struck it, so one of its wheels is a bit bent compared to the other ones. And that's what's attracting your attention to it, because despite the rapid turns which your driver has been making, this cart is following you.
Okay, he's going to reach down and tap Violet's shoulder. We're being followed.
Show me.
As Talon says that, your rickshaw driver suddenly yells out, Hey, big guy, slam into the left of the cart now!
Okay, I will slam into the left of the cart.
Give me an athletics roll.
Okay.
Are we about to ride sideways?
Oh my god.
Athletics.
Am I going to be tipped out doing this? Oh no!
I would like everybody to make a dexterity saving throw, including Beric.
Oh no!
Beric, do you have inspiration or anything?
No, I do not!
Oh boy.
I never get any inspiration. Huh.
12.
So for anybody who's wondering, the jinx has now gone to Beric.
Well, I rolled a really good dexterity save, actually. I rolled a 24.
Yeah, now you roll well. I got a 21.
I mean, I don't know why we're suddenly creating the jinx. This is just normal operation of the coin.
That too. So, Beric, you hear that and it sort of immediately turn and go to slam. Unfortunately, being unfamiliar with the rickshaws in this area, this is the first time we've really ridden on these, you slam into what is the door.
Oh no!
And smash through it, basically. You know, the lock gives way as you get out. Grabbing a hold of the side of the cart desperately, successfully with a 24.
Nice.
The cart rears leftwards way more than any of you were anticipating. Talon, Wesley, you just about managed to hold on. Violet, as you were in the middle of moving to go and have a look at what Talon is, you are flung from the cart.
What?
Well, no, she's flung into me if I'm still hanging on, right? Can I try and catch her?
I would say, given that you've rolled a 24, you can have a go at catching her.
Okay, is that athletics or is that...
athletics or acrobatics roll. Also, Violet, is there anything that you'd like to try and do to save yourself?
Yeah, I would like to say, I will end you, Beric, in slow-mo.
24.
So as Violet is sort of mouthing insults at you, Beric, you reach out and grab her leg. The entire cart shifts sideways, and just at the last sort of moment, Beric and Violet, you slam into, you know, go from being fully extended to resting into thing. The ground is still rushing past, you know, Violet is next to your head, basically, at this little point, with Beric holding on to you. And,
oh my God.
But the cart is now riding diagonally, and because of that, manages to fit down the alleyway.
Oh my god.
I would like to find the only crazy rickshaw in the whole area.
Well, I mean, this is probably the guy that's actually going to shake our tails. So, yeah, well, anyway, Talon is immediately going to try and help get Violet back into the rickshaw.
Yeah, I'll help.
So you have
the
to help
entire
Violet
time,
and
I'm just looking out for the car that follows us.
I'll say make a perception roll, but because you are upside down, I'm going to ask for disadvantage.
I thought maybe I'm like a kite, so I was gonna ask for advantage. Okay. 13.
Unlucky for some. Given the sheer mass of what's happening, you can't spot it from where you are. There are rickshaws about, but Talon really didn't get a chance to point out the one he was concerned with.
Okay, as I clamber back into the cart, I'm going to put my hand on the rickshaw driver's shoulder and say, "You can do it! Keep going!" I'm going to give him a guidance.
Fair enough.
Maybe you should give yourself guidance.
He actually rolled a nat 20 on his drive ground vehicle roll, so
I'd like to attempt to look at the car again once I'm situated back in the car.
Sure. It's Talon, are you pointing it out for Violet?
Yeah, do you want, have I lost track of it with everything that's going on, or can I still see it?
I'd say you can at least shout what she needs to look for. So
yeah, okay. Can I
Because Talon's helping you, I'll let you have an advantage on the roll, Violet.
Thank you. 21.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually quite easy to see because this cart that was following you, its driver decided not to try and tilt at a diagonal angle and go down an alleyway. For some reason, I mean, cowardice probably at this point. So yeah, you see the cart turn sort of sideways, and because you got over a 20, you can see one of the passengers inside.
Are they green?
They're green and tieflingy.
Motherfucker. Yeah, I knew
what?
it.
So, no, not a dragonborn, Wesley. It's a green tiefling.
Yeah, the tiefling from...
It's the bloody artist, isn't it?
What tiefling?
Oh my...
It's literally the first
Well
part
done
of the recap.
watching the fucking recap. Come on.
When we have a break, I suggest you rewatch the recap there, Wiz.
Oh my gosh. I was so... This is...
He's
I have
been there
never...
like for 3 scenes.
I know exactly...
Permission to kick Wiz.
No.
Yeah, permission to kick, not from the chat, just just in his butt.
Yep.
No, not my butt.
So it's
are
the
we within,
tiefling.
Are we within range that I could telepathically connect with Gleam?
Or within a mile. I'm trying to think about where Gleam last was. I don't think you took him from the residence, did you? So he's still there,
No,
right?
no, he's in the residence stable.
Yeah, then I'm afraid you are more than a mile away from Gleam.
I was going to ask him to intercept the car for us.
It's got this
think it's
image of like
minor
cops and like, you know, bad boys, and just like Gleam chasing after a cart.
How big is minor illusion?
It's like a 5-foot cube. It's barely anything.
It just feels like the intro sequence to a James Bond film, like a rickshaw chase through some busy streets.
Would you say 5 cube is exactly what they see of us? In the
I
window?
saw.
Or as in, hey Sahar, welcome.
I saw.
Do they see us like from shoulders up?
Sorry, is Zay in this case the artist or?
People chasing us, yeah.
Well, no, the rickshaw is much larger than 5 foot, sort of situation.
The windows are much larger than 5 foot?
Oh no, not the windows. Sorry. So at the moment, basically, the rickshaw is a bit damaged now, so it's missing a door. And effectively, in order to look backwards and see what's going on, Talon had to climb out onto the rear portion, which is open air.
Okay, well, what I'm trying to say, they are looking at us from our back window, right? Because they're chasing us. Does that make sense?
Well, they're no longer chasing you. They've stopped.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They decided not that you're basically at your request. Your rickshaw driver has thrown off the pursuit.
Fair enough. Okay, I want to try something, but it's fine.
So once you get to the other end of the alleyway and the rickshaw rebalances itself, he continues onwards, still making evasive maneuvers unless you ask him to stop. And after a short time, you find yourself outside of rather this very distinctive looking building. It's actually sort of like a cylinder, like a circular cylinder, which has the symbol of the chain.
Okay. Well, I mean, that whole ride was kind of like riding the average horse in Kazech, so Talon's fine.
Let me out. I need solid ground.
Stop climbing over me!
The rickshaw driver holds out his hands to you, Beric.
I will give him 3 gold. That was excellently done, my good sir.
Thank you.
All right, you are crazy, my friend. Good job.
Yeah. If you give me another gold, I can wait here and take you where you need to go next.
Here you go. He gets 2.
Oh, he's up to 5 gold now.
Oh,
We've been
And
paying this
counting.
guy like his monthly wage in one afternoon.
That's 138.
well, you know, his family will eat well tonight. That'll be good.
Yep. He happily parks himself up, drops the rickshaws which you can rent have got flags on them for whether or not they're in service. So he drops his green flag and raises his red flag to indicate he's not in service anymore.
So he's gonna look between the cab and the circle place, the chain place.
Yep.
I mean, and then he's gonna say, "I'll wait in the car if that's okay."
Wesley,
Aye.
if they eventually catch up to you, take the car and take off.
Oh, lead them away.
Lead them away. And we'll meet you at the park.
At the park? Okay.
Yeah, if that happens. If not, we'll be back.
Hi.
Do you have any way to make them think we are still in the car, Wesley?
No.
These are the illusions? No?
Fair enough.
Do you have a backpack? Can you construct, a vague shape with a hood? No?
Do you need your armor back?
Not. What? No.
That could work.
Guys, I think we just need to get on with it.
Fair enough, let's go.
As you guys head off, the rickshaw driver turns to you, Wesley.
Mm-hmm.
So there are people chasing you?
Well, apparently, but it's fine. You're in no danger.
From people I don't know who are chasing you, and one of you is wearing armor that I would expect from a soldier of some kind.
Oh no, he's a paladin.
What's a paladin?
And that just means a soldier with slightly flashier powers. Am I in danger? Because hazard pay is a thing.
You just got 5 gold.
I value my life slightly more than 5 gold.
You will get some more gold at the end of this.
Well, could you at least warn me if I need to go quickly?
Yes, I will. And Wizard will be on the lookout.
Yeah. Make me a quick perception roll.
Oh, natural 20 for a 21.
As you sort of say that, you note that he almost kind of surreptitiously reaches his hand into a small compartment in between his seat. And you can sort of smell and make out a smell that you know quite well. It's a beeswax-like smell, used on crossbows and bows to keep the strings nice and supple. So you think he's probably hiding a weapon down there.
Okay. Fair enough.
So while Wesley is doing that, the three of you and Timus head up to the chain. It is quite an ornate sort of building, and it has written across the front of it, Master and student form a link, links form a chain for the good of all.
Okay.
We will enter. Do we see any receptionists? Anything?
So it's a fairly wide sort of building. Kind of reminds you of, as you say, a basic sort of reception sort of area. There's a few people sitting down, waiting. You see a line of people outside of a door which has written on the front of it, Auditor.
I will message the receptionist.
Okay. So the receptionist is across the way. Judging by her greenish tinge, you think she probably has some kind of goblinoid heritage of sorts. Okay. She is wearing a gauntlet as well. What do you message her?
So she's getting the message. This is a secret, a very important military operation from General von Klinkerhofen. We require an audience with... Shut the fuck up. We require an audience with Roman.
Secret military operation from General Klinkerhofen. Shut the fuck up.
Yes. It's in it. It's in there.
we require an audience with Roman. Yep.
Yes.
So-
Oh my god.
The goblinoid mage, she sort of she stopped what she was doing, which was she was about to sort of call you over, and puts a hand down.
You said there was a line.
No, there's a line outside the auditor's office.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the reception desk was somewhat empty. Like she's basically doing that sort of thing where she takes a person and says, "Okay, you'll be seen in X. Go sit over there." Situation, you know. So keeping the area clear.
Okay.
She sort of sits down and says, "In order to assess this, I will need you to speak to my superior. Please wait in the brown chairs, and I will signal you as to when an office becomes available for you to head into to discuss things privately."
Oh, okay. She'll say in another message, "Thank you, but please hurry up."
I will move as fast as I am able.
You cannot respond to this message.
Yes, you can.
I know. I'm just kidding.
You then see her turn and face in a different direction and whisper a few things under her breath. And then turn back and pause. And then she starts handling other people. And after about 5-10 minutes or so, you hear her voice in your head saying, "The corridor next to the auditor's office, head down it, third door on the right. It has an orange trim."
Okay, thank you. And we go.
Yep. Okay. So you make your way down the corridor, and you go to the doors. The doors all have slightly different colors, trims as you go to it. And you arrive at the office with an orange trim.
Okay.
Barrick, do you mind keeping watch in the corridor? So we're not
Of course not.
ambushed.
Yes, no, that's
Okay, thank you.
a good idea.
Yep.
And knock knock on the orange trim door.
Enter.
Okay.
Yep, we're entering.
Yep. I'll sort of keep hold of Tibbus's hand as we go in.
Roman, I assume?
I am afraid not. Roman, I believe I am aware of who you speak of. Roman is known for is a known mage of the chain, but I am afraid he is not currently residing within Paraxis. He is in the tower at Nerantis.
Interesting.
My name is Golan.
Golan?
Golan.
Okay.
Garland?
And
Golan.
Golen.
Golan.
Golem?
Gola.
It's in the Twitch chat.
Golan.
Golan.
Yep.
My name is Golan. I am the Master of Affairs at this campus of the chain. You are claiming that you are here on the behest of the Paraxian military?
In a way, yes.
Do you have any proof of this?
Barrick, show him your badge.
Who is this?
I am
not
outside
here.
the door.
Hold on a second.
Do we have any paperwork from the general?
Yes, I have it. I have all of it.
Oh, for crying out loud! Get in here, Baron.
No, we need a watch.
I'll take watch then.
Which one do you want? Do you want the thing that says "go away," or do you want the sealed letter that's meant for Ustium?
Okay, stay out there. Look, this is very important. We have... May I ask before we proceed who you actually are here?
I am effectively the head administrator.
The head administrator. Well, this is Timus. And he is something that is known as a Phoenix Mage. sorcerer.
A phoenix sorcerer?
Yes.
Uh-huh. I have heard of this before. I would not call myself an expert in any sense of the word, but that is interesting. Looks down. I see that you have not been gauntleted, child. Is this the first time your magic has surfaced?
He's been persecuted, and he's been scared away from the chain multiple times because people are assholes, but he needs assistance.
Well, the chain is present to give aid to all mages. That is our purpose. So I am sorry to hear that you have been subjected to the cruel ministrations of the normals, but that is often their way. You're here to for this child to be given instruction, to be made member of the chain, and
Yes, we have a name. Harrington.
Magus Harrington. Yes, she recently arrived in the city. Are you the ones which the Templar Narberg?
Yes.
I see. I understand now. He mentioned that there was a young mage who had, shall we say, difficulty controlling their powers?
Yeah, still has.
I see.
This is why it was important to be speaking to you urgently.
Very good. Yes, I shall find the Magus Harrington. They hold here for a moment. I do not know exactly what is going on vis-a-vis the military, but our primary duty is in the safety and training of mages. And under their breath, as they start to leave the room, they just sort of go, well, that's what I think anyway, but the less said about the auditors, the better.
Wait, auditors? What is that?
They're the people who tax the mages.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, Sal, thanks for the sub, man. Very nice.
Hey.
So,
Thank you for this.
Nice to see you again.
Indeed. Good shout.
can I ask when Roman got relocated?
Roman was here for several years, and then he was called back to the chain to participate in his teaching duties.
Okay.
So, okay. Is he stepping out?
He's about to head out. Yeah, he's sort of saying, please
Okay.
wait here, I'll be back momentarily.
After he steps out, Talon is going to ask, probably Violet, what's the significance of this Roman fella?
He was my contact through Celia.
Right, okay. But he's elsewhere, but hopefully we can get somewhere with Harrington and Garland.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Are you guys doing anything while you wait for Garland to come back, or?
Just that clarification from Talon, so everyone's on the same page.
Looking to see if Timus is okay.
He is shaking like a leaf and just sort of holding on to you. He looks distressed, but, sort of, he's not running away distressed, but kind of like a fear of the unknown distressed, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
comfortably put a hand on his shoulder. Are there any documents on the table?
No, nothing on the table. This looks like a sort of a meeting room style office, like not something that he resides in, as it were, just somewhere to meet up with you out of the way.
Okay.
After a few minutes, Golan comes back with them.
Did anything happen in the hallway, by the way?
You saw some people walking back and forth. You were regarded with a little bit of surprise, given that you are now kind of guarding an office. You don't think this is a common occurrence.
No, that's
but
fine. Okay.
no one really
Carry
seems
on.
to want to mess with you, if that makes any sense. And Beric, of course, you're the first one to see Golan come back. With them in tow is a small gnome. Well, it's small even for a gnome. They're both gauntlets, by the way. They're both mages. Who sort of looks up at you. Large one. What you doing out here? Being a bit of the furniture?
I am making sure we are not disturbed. Carry on.
Put them in armor and they think they're so important. As Golan opens the door, comes in. Hello. So, I've heard there was a phoenix sorcerer?
And you are?
Harrington.
Yes.
Right.
You seem very disappointed to meet me.
Yeah, I was expecting someone else. And the contact you are is not the contact I wanted to contact.
Well, look.
Who are you wanting?
It doesn't matter, this is Timus.
Yeah, Timus is...
All right. Oh, goodness me. Beggars can't be choosers, they say.
Nope.
Let's have a look at the boy. And Timus sort of hides behind your leg, practically.
It's fine, Timus.
It's all right. I'm not going to harm you. I just need to... Yeah. I see the fire in those eyes. Definitely a phoenix sorcerer. God, I wish Roman was here.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, is he who you're looking for?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, well, say what you want then. You've got good taste. Whoever told you to do that knows the things. Ain't no one who knows fire magic better than Roman in the chain.
Cool. Yet here you are.
Well, Roman's at the tower in Narantis. I mean...
Continue.
Look, I imagine, and this one is talking to Timus, I imagine that you have had a stressful time, to say the least. Phoenix blood is a powerful but complicated thing, and generally speaking, when it first emerges, it's, dramatic.
Sylvestrian with the raid! Welcome!
Oh my goodness me. Hello, guys.
At a dramatic
Hey, guys.
point, in comes Sylvester.
Excellent.
Hi,
Welcome.
Sylvester.
Welcome to D&D.
Raiders.
Oh my
Myself.
goodness.
So, hey, Tina, it's
And Tina.
good to see you as well.
Hey.
So, yes, just a quick piece of... I tell you
Do
what...
we do shoutouts?
We just don't have the clip because
we can do a
disabled
shout
during
out.
D&D. But yeah, Sylvestrian, a good friend of the channel, will love him. Please check him out. They also play D&D.
Indeed.
Yep.
And just for the sake of the Raiders, I think at this point, I am going to very quickly do our recap, our 1 minute recap, so that they can have at least some idea of what the heck's going on.
Sure.
Good idea.
And Wiz too.
Yeah, Wiz, you should probably watch this because he's not had a clue what the heck's happening.
This is
So,
true.
Gonna move on to a different screen for a second and show you guys a recap. So you have a bit of an idea of what's been happening. The recap made by Rena and Sanakan. Violet was harassed by a tiefling, drawing her on the pedal bus. After chasing him, Gromdar and Beric had to feign her arrest to avoid a public incident. Gromdar discovered the tiefling was the infamous terrorist, Artist. Later, the party stepped in to rescue Timus, a young mage accused of arson. After bringing him home, Timus set their apartment aflame due to lack of control. Meeting the mob boss Proctor, the party made a deal and interrogated the traitor Warburg. With the information from Warburg, they met with Klinkerhofen and linked their clues to a recent theft at the forge. They discovered that files and equipment had been stolen from an old military experiment, Project Talona. To their horror, Professor Alfinia of the Collegica revealed Project Talona was an unstable biological weapon to target mages. Right, and we're back.
Thank
And
you.
we're back.
And brief raid, plan Gartic soon. Yep, absolutely. Have fun. Thank you so much for the raid.
And we'll see how many people we can steal and keep here instead of coming back to Garth.
20 of them.
That's what we do.
That is exactly what we do, yes.
Yep. So we are currently in the chain, the Tower of the chain being the organization of mages for the continent, trying to help young Timus, a phoenix sorcerer, to control his magical powers.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, congratulations again to Ridder and Sanakan for all of their hard work on getting that recap put together.
Yep.
It's what we do.
Yeah, no problem.
So yes, the mage Golan and the major Harrington are present with you inside this room, and as Harrington talks to Timus and says, getting yourself the first trigger for when a Phoenix Blood awakens can be explosive, to say the least. You're actually quite remarkable. Many Phoenix mages can't take that sort of overwhelming power, and, well, let's just say they don't really survive it. But you could become one of the strongest fire mages that we've ever seen on the continent. I would be willing to take you to meet Roman. He will be your instructor. He is by far the best person for the job. For one thing, he's fireproof, which is useful.
Oh yeah, that might come in handy. He blows up sometimes. It's pretty impressive. And
Well-
she's going to squeeze the shoulder of Timus.
Timus sort of looks at you, and there's a mixture of sort of, he's happy that you said that, but also the kind of sort of embarrassment of blowing up by accident.
Yeah.
Gonna give him a wink.
Aye. I don't judge on race, of course, but Roman is a fire ganassi, so knows its things.
Ah,
Excellent. So, Timus, you will be in good hands. Does that sound okay?
He sort of looks at you, Talon, and then looks at Violet and says, "Are you sure that if this is... I mean, you said you didn't know how to help. Should I go?"
I think Roman can help you better than any of us ever could.
yeah.
Is it Ronan or Roman?
Roman, as in, Vini Vidi Vici, Julius Caesar, etc.
Yeah. Also,
Veni Vidi fucking Vici.
Talon is also going to kneel down, just kind of to get, again, eye level with Timus. Say, now, I know everybody has been talking about using fire as a weapon, so you don't really want to do that, do you?
You see Timus sort of shake his head.
So, I want you to remember that fire keeps people warm at night. Fire lights the way, and fire heats the forge to create things. You're not...
But you didn't like the Warforge.
You can create something other than Warforged. Warforged are not the only thing to come out of a forge. And in fact, Talon's going to sort of try and find... He's got quite a lot of beads in his hair. He's going to try and find one that's made of metal and show it and just say, like this. I wear this to remember a friend that didn't survive. But it's beautiful, and it was made from metal. And we can only do that with fire. So there is a great deal that you can do, Timus. Help to light the way, create beautiful things. And I think Roman can help you work out how to do those things safe.
Timus listens to your words and seems somewhat deep in thought. You can sort of see the idea that he'd never really thought of it that way. He never really had a chance to, because any time his fire came out, all that happened was destruction.
Yeah, exactly. So that just felt particularly important to Talon's ideals, and also, yeah, every time somebody's talked about basically using fire, like most people think about using fire, he's just gone, no, don't like it, I'm just going to hurt you. So he needed something, a different perspective on that. So yeah, I want to leave him with that thought.
Well, we'll get the boy sorted, get him over to the tower. Take about a week or so to get there by boat, but it's probably the safest way to travel.
Yes.
I'll be going with him because, well, I know a lot of cantrips and spells specifically for the smothering of flame, so should be able to do the job.
If something happens,
I assume you'll murder me.
that comes after. But first, sending immediately.
Oh, sorry, I was expecting a threat. Get those far too often.
And she's going to kneel down before Timus and say, how's the vibe, buddy? We good?
I like the fact that he's smaller than me.
Yeah. That's why I sometimes like Wesley.
He's not here to object.
He is here. Wesley's here.
No, he's not. He's in the rickshaw.
She's in
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, he's
he's
in
a
the rickshaw.
rickshaw.
Oh, sorry, I'd forgotten that, yeah.
And I'm not there either. Like, what? Remember, please.
Seriously, you're telling me to remember?
Oh, that's a no.
Yes, I am.
Anyway, okay.
and I wasn't finished.
Sorry.
I will say, when you meet Roman, if anything happens, Roman can contact Celia. Can you remember that?
Celia.
And Celia can contact me, okay? That's another channel we can talk.
Okay, I'll remember.
Alright.
And you see him mouthing Celia.
Remember, fire warms, fire lights, fire creates.
And she's going to extend another fist.
And he reaches out and bumps knuckles with you.
Good boy.
Right then. Well, if you don't mind, go and I'll take young Timus and get him prepped for the journey. Probably
Thank
get
you.
him fed. The boy looks like he's been starving for weeks by the looks of him.
We've tried our best, but yes, he needs to be.
It takes more than a couple of days worth of food to fix something like that.
I know. We've just done what we can in the short time that we've been with him.
Probably see if we can get someone to have a look at that burn as well. It seems to be healing quite nicely, but
He
has
healed
been-
himself with the fire.
he healed himself mostly. It's still some sort of there, but it's not completely smooth skin yet.
Right, but Violet will try to explain to
Sure.
the guy that that's what happened.
Oh
Also,
yeah, Phoenix Fire is known for its healing. I was going to actually mention that to you with your whole speech about fire. Lovely, by the way, but Phoenix Fire also heals.
There you go. I mean, I'm a healer as well, so I can appreciate that.
Oh. Cleric, I assume, then, he says, after glancing at your arm.
He just nods.
I'm assuming you can't teleport him because of the festival or whatever?
We're not going to Oostium. I mean...
Then why do you need a boat?
Probably quieter.
Teleports... it's expensive.
Yeah. Also...
Mages!
Come on, look, anyway.
Not everybody knows that spell. Quite a high level.
Oh my god, what are you gonna teach this boy? How to find the right...
He sort of he grabs you on the thing and tries to indicate to you to come down to his level.
Yes.
Look, I want to get him prepared, okay? You've already told me that this boy has had a bad experience with... By the looks of his arm, I'm going to assume that somebody gauntleted him, but nobody sent him to the chain. Is that roughly correct?
Something like that.
Yeah, so he's had a bad experience. He needs me to explain what's going to go on and what's going to happen. It's like when you get a new fish, right? You don't just drop it into the tank. You give it time to relax, time to figure out its surroundings. I'm going to be preparing him. Also, it'll give Roman a chance to get himself set up and prepared.
Fair enough. Just...
I understand you're young, you're impatient. It's how it goes. But trust me, sometimes a little bit of prep work's the best way to do it.
Yeah, okay. Take care of him.
I take care of all my students. But I will.
Thank you.
Besides, I owe one.
Who?
Who? You came here because of Nalberg, didn't you?
Oh, no.
Oh,
That's just a coincidence.
that's really weird. So, shoot, does that mean I got to wait around for somebody else?
Maybe.
I'll talk to Narba.
Wait, so you did come here to Nalberg?
Well, we need to ask you because of Narberg. So yes.
Right.
I don't like to have Templar connections, okay? And you're one. So, take it as you will.
Look. Captain Brignar did me a favour in the past, so... And she's a good sort, so she asked... so when Narberg called, and I know how he knows Brignar, I decided to just... I came here to help.
I very much appreciate that.
It's not Templars, it's Brignar, that's all. Most Templars can go eat a dick as far as I'm concerned, but she's a good sort.
If you say so.
You keep carrying around that chip on your shoulder, love, you're going to end up with a bit of trouble. You're not wrong about most of the Templars, but I'm telling you, Brignar's a good sort.
You're telling that to me because of your personal experience that I honestly, if we're being fair, don't really care about, so...
Not going to get into an argument, not in front of the kid.
Alan's just going to reach across and kind of clasp Violet gently on the shoulder and just say,
Uncle.
yep, that's fine. Just, look, is there anything else we can do or set up or anything to help?
I just want to get some of your names and etc. in case you want me to send you a message or the like.
Yep, okay.
Are you heading to Oostium? Because you mentioned about the...
We are. We are. So it sounds like we're going to be incommunicado once we're there, but...
Right,
Please don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
It's a
I don't know.
secret mission. Just keep it to yourself, okay?
Oh. God, this is turning out way more complicated than the simple favour I thought it would be. But fine, whatever. I don't care. I'm mostly here for the kid.
Yes.
Yeah, so are we.
Yeah.
Well, good luck to you.
And to you.
Same. Travel safely.
And he heads off.
Take care, Timus.
Timus hugs all of you and goes out and hugs Barrick as well. As you know, he's heading off and sort of gives you the information that he's going to be going to. I'm going to the chain. I'm worried, Barrick, but Violet says I'll be okay.
You'll be better.
You'll be okay. These people know what they're doing, and you'll be meeting with people who can help you. And if you ever feel like you can't anymore, you can send the message to me or to Violet or to anyone, and we will be there, okay?
How do I send you a message?
A letter or a spell.
Don't send a letter, Timus. There's no address.
I don't know any spells either.
That's okay. The way I told you.
You'll get there.
Ask Roman, and then...
Yeah, don't worry, kid. If you need to send a message, I can help you with that.
There you go. And Timus?
Yeah?
Be careful who you trust, okay?
He nods.
Good boy.
Bear will go on one knee and give him a big bear hug.
God, a lot of you big jobs coming up and going down all the time is getting ridiculous. But
okay,
Timus does return
Timus.
the hug.
You'll be okay. And Bear will let go and stand back up. Give the what was his name?
Harrington.
Martin? Harrington a look with the height comment, and lets Timus go.
All right, come on then. He sort of grabs Timus by the sleeve and starts pulling him forwards. We'll get some food in you, get some good clothing, and we'll get ready to head off to the tower.
Is the other mage still here?
Yeah, Golan is still here.
Okay.
Golan, could you help us with one more thing?
Well, if I am able to, I will assist, but yeah.
And I will turn to Violet. You can talk to people at a distance, right?
Not too much distance. Why?
If we find a window on the second floor of this building, could you communicate with Wesley to make sure that we weren't
Let
spotted?
me see how far the message goes. It's 120 feet.
Would that be enough? I'm not too keen on feet.
If you go to the right place, you'll be able to send a message out the building. Yes.
Yeah, so I will explain that to Golan and say, can you help us get to a window where we can see our colleague?
There's your colleague.
Outside,
lot,
near the rickshaw we hired.
By the street. Yeah, I can get you there. Again, I'm going to have to ask what is going on.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
To get to that location above the area will take you into an area which technically the public are not allowed access to. So
He's a bit panicky. If he sees us just show up, he's gonna have an anxiety attack. We don't want to do that. So we usually, when we come out, we message him, we're coming out, and then we do.
Can't you just do this from reception?
I mean, probably, yeah. What?
And there were people trying to get our secret cake recipe. That we
Make deception with a disadvantage.
Oh, crying out loud.
Hey, that's my thing.
secret cake recipe.
That was my idea, you thief!
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He looks at you. Okay. I have, because of relationships that I possess, and because I believe in doing the best thing for mages, I have been humoring you. I would, however, like to know what is going on now.
Somebody's pursuing us. We don't know why. We don't know if they're dangerous.
Do you know who they are? Is
We
this
know
the
what they look
Anti-Magic
like.
League?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Wouldn't
They
be
are
all
not law
likely.
enforcement, though.
No,
No.
we're not criminals. If that's what you're asking.
I assumed not, but you have been, for lack of a better term, I am aware you are hiding something. I do not know what that is, but it is obvious to me that you are not saying everything that you need to say.
Hiding something? We told you everything we knew.
Except for the cake recipe thing.
Ugh. Last time I'm discussing anything creative with you, Vida.
I thought it would be funny, and it was funny if you hadn't brought attention to it.
But you
So-
stole it.
So you are wanting to talk to your friend to ascertain if these people have followed you. Is that the case?
Yes.
Very good. Well, I can take you to a room outside near the reception where you should be able to do this.
Thank you.
Come with me.
Follow me.
He takes you back to the reception area and then into a nearby office. And there's a window there which overlooks the street, and from it you can make out your rickshaw with Wesley inside.
Wesley. Anyone been there? You guys okay? Seen anyone?
Have I?
Make me a perception roll.
Has he not been doing that the whole time?
Yeah,
He hasn't
so
been
there was
rolling.
that
He
reception.
just hasn't. He's been doing it, but he just hasn't been rolling.
Okay.
It's a retroactive.
That natural 20 wasn't for that perception.
So you haven't seen anything with that 8,
Okay.
Wesley.
Yep. Nope, haven't seen anything.
Good. Then maybe we're lucky. Let's go.
Alright. Thank you for your help, Galen.
Golan.
Golan.
I am always willing to help mages. And, well, any who are in need.
Thank you.
We will look after the boy. Have no
Yes.
fear.
Thank you. What good are you without teleport, Violet, who doesn't have teleport? I'm also not in charge of Chain, the organization of mages who teaches mages magic.
Yeah, I feel like that's a false dichotomy.
Sorry, had to
I
answer
think you mean a
that.
false equivalency, but yeah.
No.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. So you guys head
I know
outside.
what I've said.
You guys head outside and get back to the rickshaw. Your driver is there. They've opened up a small compartment. They've been eating a sandwich.
okay.
Ah, you're back.
You're still
That we
here.
are.
That's good. Let's go.
I was paid.
Yep, I appreciate that.
That's true. And you're
Okay.
gonna be paid more. Let's go.
Yep.
They're good. They're going.
We are
Oh.
going to, I guess, Klingerhoffen's office, right? Because he was arranging the transport.
That
You
was
said
gonna
it
take a
needed a day,
day.
right?
Yeah, he needs a day.
That's not until tomorrow morning.
Are you serious?
we-
are we
we-
gonna
we-
have to bum around?
He told us that before, that he
Yeah.
needed a day to sort out the train and everything to get there.
Yeah, no, but I have a place where I would like to go, but if you
Go for
guys
it.
want to go somewhere else first,
Well, where would you like to go?
I have nowhere to go.
Well, we've been in the city for a few days, and I haven't had a chance to speak with my colleagues at the Faluian the Fultian Temple,
Okay.
which I thought might be no,
Ugh,
it's always
church
good to-
people can't wait.
You don't have to come with me.
Okay.
And I will give directions to this guy.
Yeah,
Which
I know
like
where the
me,
temples
and he
are.
knows-
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
I mean, I wouldn't know where it is from here. I was just, I know which one I want.
he'll sort of he'll look at you, Vard. So you're getting off, or are you coming, Viv?
Well, I have nowhere to be, so I'm gonna be the one on the lookout this time. Come on.
All right. And yeah, he starts pumping his
Okay.
legs.
I'm also going to start just generally being lookout because I've got nothing better to do while we're traveling.
Yeah, looking around as well.
I'll just say,
And
considering
behind.
that you guys are pretty open as well, just perception rolls all round.
Okay.
And there's a door missing. It helps with perception.
Oh, did I roll twice? No, I didn't.
Oh, that's a 9.
Oh, wow.
Vlad is really
Wesley
angry
did.
that somebody tried to use their personal
15.
experiences to change her mind about the entire organization. So she's pissed off and not actually looking.
He was specifically
15.
saying it's one person, but yeah.
Yeah.
12
Still,
for Wesley.
that was aggravating.
Okay. Yeah. So yes, you head off on the rickshaw again, looking around. This time, if you are being followed, none of you can see any of it. You do think
Okay.
it'd be a bit odd if they managed to catch up to you, given where you left them. And yeah,
I don't know.
you.
I mean, all they had to do is like a turn, right? Like next block. So I bet we're just not seeing them.
I mean, I assume we traveled a bit further after we shook them and took a few more turns and stuff.
How long did we travel after we lost them in the alley?
So in total, from getting from the Collegica down to this part, probably took the better part of an hour.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Well, at what point in the journey was the alleyway?
That happened quite early on.
Okay, cool,
Yeah.
brilliant. So we had a lot of city to lose them
That
in.
works out. Yeah, I thought we were like exited alley and immediately there was the chain and I'm like, yeah, they're coming. They're just gonna take a
Yeah,
left.
no, that's what I thought as well. That the chain was on the other side of the alley.
I did mention he took several more turns, sharp turns, but anyhow, it doesn't matter. Either way, yeah, it took about an hour. And
Yeah,
he did the most
Damn it.
vigorous anti-pursuit methods at the start.
Okay, I feel better then.
And yet you head down. You come to sort of an area of of Futura with which it seems to be an area devoted towards various different deities and the like. You don't really see any given specific prominence, as it were. And likewise, this area is not also heavily travelled. You do see some individuals here, but compared to some of, well, for instance, compared to Palumia, where you're from, Beric, where, religion is a major part, this is pretty Spartan, all things considered.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, this is raised a point that I'd like to talk to Beric about.
Well, you're travelling in a rickshaw, go for it.
Beric,
Yes.
are there any gods that are specifically interested in the care of the world?
The care of the world?
Yeah, as in the general health of life and and the world itself.
I mean, I'd imagine that all the gods are, careful with their creation, and that Fultus, especially as the greatest among them, is.
I suppose I should probably mean more like the natural world, like almost.
Oh, a
Like
nature
nature.
god. Sorry,
Yeah.
I misunderstood you. I thought you
No,
were
that's all right, no,
the
it's fine,
well-being
I'm
of
just-
everything.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to find.
Do I know of I know of the other gods, but I've never gotten a list from you. As do I know what the name is of the nature god for this pantheon?
I guess make me a religion check.
Okay, fair enough. 21.
Nice.
Anyone. So there are, depending upon. So gods, as you're aware, have many different domains, and some of them, a fair few of them, cover things like nature and the like. The elven deity, for instance, is heavily linked to nature. Corin Lafrian, as you're well aware. In terms of some of the more, probably the most heavily, for lack of a better term, worshipped deity of for nature, other than just the aspect of nature itself. Druids worship the aspect of nature itself, but probably the most heavily worshipped one is Obad High.
Obad High?
Obad High. I shall put that in the Twitch chat again.
Okay.
Okay, Obad High on Flan.
He is, or rather, they are worshipped as a natural deity, generally depicted as a weathered older man, dressed simply, holding a staff.
Okay. I will say nature is usually kept by the druids who follow nature directly, but if you're looking for a god, the closest I can think of is Obad High, generally seen as the guardian of nature and the forests.
Thank you. Yep, Talon's just going up looking rather thoughtful about that.
We got to the temple, right?
You're in the temple. This is kind of, if you want to have a discussion on the way there, this is a time to do it. But yes, you are effectively getting to the temple. Yep. So unless there's anything else specific, the rickshaw driver pulls up outside.
Would you say
the
the ride took more than 10-20 minutes?
Probably yes. Probably about half an hour or so.
I would say, hey Wesley,
Violet?
can I take a look at your sword?
Of course.
Can I identify it with my compass?
Certainly. So you spend some time in the back of the cart. Obviously, while you're doing this, you won't be able to keep an eye out for pursuers. This is something that
I
will
feel too distracted anyway, so...
Yeah, no, I'll continue to keep an eye out, aside from that
same.
short conversation, yeah.
Yep. So as you begin to perform your ritual and you identify this weapon, I can give you the full stat block later once I've written it down. But effectively, it is a magical weapon. Obviously, it doesn't have any pluses to it. It appears to be it has the ability to transform shape. Initially when drawn, and then as a bonus action upon each turn, should you choose to. Something that Wesley has never done so. It can form any one-handed weapon. It can't do two-handed ones. And it can't do ranged weapons either.
It can do objects, but not other types of weapons.
So it can do one-handed weapons, but it can't do two-handed weapons, and it can't do ranged weapons.
Okay.
It can also transform into a spyglass. And can you make me an Arcana roll?
Shit, I'm not trained in Arcana. Okay, give me a sec.
This would probably be charisma-based, so just a raw charisma check.
Oh, okay.
Because you're getting a feeling from this one.
Oh, okay, interesting.
I wish I had inspiration. 7.
That's all you can seem to get out of it.
Fair enough. Well, it's worth a try. Here's your sword back.
Thank you. Did you learn anything?
Yeah, it's sweaty.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
And she just continues to sulk.
Yep. So as you arrive at outside the Faltian Temple, it has the standard It has the standard votive offerings towards Voltus, aspects of the sun and the moon, and the like outside it, and you can see that they have constructed quite an interesting thing. There is a selection of different mirrors positioned around the outside. They have a solar and, you would assume, a lunar clock, which takes the light emitted and projects it onto a aspect at the front of the temple.
Mirrors to mimic the construction of the Grand Temple? Ingenious.
It's a temple dedicated to only Foltis.
This one is, yes. There are other temples around to other deities.
Oh, okay.
There's not one big temple for all the gods. That would probably cause an argument very quickly.
The Temple of Unified Faiths.
Yeah, just like I've seen multi-purpose religious rooms, and to be honest, they're actually extremely Spartan to avoid that situation. Yeah, if you ever go into a crematorium, it is extremely absent of any specific stuff most of the time.
I mean, there's Pantheon. It's in Berlin, and it has like all of them. I've been there.
That's cool.
It's pretty cool.
I will add it to my list of places to visit if and when I go to Berlin.
Yeah. Do absolutely add the Island of Museums.
Island of Museums? It's an actual
That's
island?
what it's called.
That sounds awesome.
Oh.
Yes, museum, island, and it's a very prominent tourist destination. All the museums are grouped on this island. It's really, really cool.
Sweet.
That is really cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
I've been to Germany a few times, but unfortunately Berlin hasn't been where I've been sent. So I managed to explore Munich and I managed to explore Frankfurt, but I haven't managed to explore Berlin yet.
That's fair.
Munich was interesting.
I bet.
I got dirty looks in Frankfurt and Dresden for obvious reasons. The British bombed the heck out of it. There's still some sour feelings from a few people there, I'd imagine.
Jeez.
Oh wow, that surprised me. I thought there were pretty nice people there.
Oh no, they are. I think it was mostly tongue in cheek sort of situation.
Okay.
Yes, but yes, the Fultian temple is there, and so are you heading in alone, Beric, or are you taking the others with you?
If somebody wants to come along, I will warn them that I will most likely have to speak with some of my brothers in the back. So I would have to leave you in the front if you do wish to come. But of course, the temple is open to anyone.
Don't worry, we won't disturb your back room.
Oh, crying out
Just
loud.
the people that want to come with.
Well, I mean, Beric's going to have to travel back after this, and I'm assuming you guys are taking the rickshaw, is that correct?
So just trying to ascertain where people are going. So Beric's going inside. Are you guys going to wait for him in the rickshaw, or are you heading off somewhere, or are you going to go in with him?
I was gonna remain in the rickshaw to look after it and look out, but apparently everyone's staying now.
Well, I mean...
if Beric is going to have a private conversation...
Oh.
I mean, I'm
We
quite
might as well
happy. Talon is going to get out and go to the temple. I'm just working out, are you guys going to go elsewhere, or is the rickshaw going to be there when we come back?
No, we'll wait.
Okay, in that case,
Unless
Well, look,
otherwise the same plan as before.
yeah, okay. Well, I mean, if you can, message us when you leave, but
Right.
I'm good. Talon is only going to be in the front part of the temple. He just wants to check it out and have a look around. So he should be messageable.
Fair enough.
And he will find out from Beric where Beric's going to be if an emergency happens, but it will only be emergent.
Okay.
Okay.
Wesley, do you have a message?
No.
God.
It's got all the useful spells. Fireball, haste. That's all mages need to know, right?
I also don't have message, and it's something that I need to correct.
It's such a useful spell.
And it really is. And I'm kicking myself for not having it, because I was just like, Violet's got message, it's fine. Like, every situation we've ever been in since, I'm like, I wish I could message people. But I need to get another cantrip before I can fix that out.
once we're no longer in Ustion, the place that hates mages, perhaps we can find some message stones or something.
Well, I'd love to be able to figure out a way to do sending, but I can't do that at the moment.
That's a bit
I
more
need
high
to learn
tech.
sending as well. How about we combine our efforts?
Well, I can't
Just get
learn
a
sending.
wand.
I can't learn sending as a warlock. It's not on my spell list.
That's close-minded statement.
Isn't sending a ritual spell?
Is it a ritual spell?
I don't think it's a
it is.
ritual spell.
I don't
it's
think so.
not.
I mean, if I could get a ritual version of it, that would be amazing.
Guys, Violet is not proficient in Arcana. Leave her alone. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Yeah. So Wesley and Violet, you stay in the cart. I imagine sort of. I'm assuming you're just sort of keeping an eye out, looking around a few things, and Violet might be being a bit quiet, sort of missing Timus, by the sounds of it.
Mm.
Yep.
When there's time, can Wesley have a chat with Violet?
Sure, we can definitely organise that. The rickshaw driver sort of sits there, and he actually, given that you're sort of in there and waiting, he pulls out a small tea set and starts and Anne sort of looks at the two of you and says, "So you're wanting some tea, Validate, or?"
Man after my own heart.
I'll pass, thank you, but that's a very nice gesture. By the way, here's another gold for getting us here, and here's another gold for staying and waiting. So he gets.
Do I hear the tea thing before I leave?
I'd say that he's probably, as you're getting out the cart, he's probably turning around and saying it to them. So yeah.
I'm gonna rummage in my pack, and I'm going to break off a small piece of the Zarthian tea and hand it to him.
Oh, Zarthian, thank you. This is very good. Should I make a cup for you for when you get back?
Oh, I would love that. Thank you.
And as he hand him the gold, Violet, he does say,
I hand him 2 gold, one for getting us
sorry.
here, one for waiting.
Sorry, the golds. My apologies.
No, I'm just clarifying. Yeah. I'm not being mad.
He does look at you and says, "This is very generous. You do not need to give me any more. You have been. I mean, I normally make this in a week, sometimes 2."
Well, my recommendation: take a week off after this, maybe.
If I do that, then it'll be so much harder to pedal.
What did he say?
It'll be so much harder to pedal.
Oh, I see.
He needs to stay in shape.
Got to stay fighting fit, yeah.
Well, it's gonna snort at that.
Yeah.
And keep the lookout for anyone suspicious.
Cool.
Yeah, Tines knows what's up.
Hey, Tines.
Tines approves.
Tines, master of tea. So if I can get a couple of perception checks from Wesley and Violet for keeping an eye out, but we'll move into Beric and Talon as you. Don't worry, Wiz, I will come back to your conversation with Bart.
18.
Your favourite number.
Oh dear.
And yes, so you, the pair of you enter into the
natural 20 for 21.
Well done.
Nice.
Beric and Talon, you guys enter into the temple. It is standard with most of the practice. You are aware, Beric, that there's probably about 15 minutes until the late afternoon service begins. So you've got a little bit of time.
I don't want to do the service. I want to go over to this candle stand.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying you've got 15 minutes until the service begins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got a little bit of time, but you have to hurry, is what you meant. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. I will take a minute or 5 to lead Talon around, and also look at the. I assume there's art and such here.
Well, I mean, if you've got something to do, go. Talon's quite happy to have a wander around on his own.
Are you sure? I don't
Yes.
want to.
Okay. Look,
Okay.
yeah, you're here to speak to your brothers. I can entertain myself. Go and do what you need to do.
Thank you, Talon.
A lot of the artwork and the decorations inside the temple, they're actually somewhat light based. So they have stained glass windows and the like. And you notice that some of the priests and the clerics, as they move past, they're using the light cantrip to change the pattern. And I assume that. Do you want to try that with your own light cantrip, Talon? Or?
Probably not, actually. Yeah, no, Tan's still figuring himself. What he doesn't want to do is get confused as a cleric when he's not actually a cleric at the moment. So no, he's just going to watch them. Also, he has no idea if there's some ritual or something involved in here. He just doesn't want to tread on any toes, so he's just going to watch.
When you observe one of the clerics doing it, you basically what they do is by changing the direction from which the light comes through, the stained glass window almost appears to sort of animate, depicting a religious scene, basically like a GIF, but in stained glass window form.
Nice. Can I have a look at what's going on there with vision? Just use detect magic.
Sure. Yes, as you
What does that window taste like?
the window itself doesn't taste of anything. It is not magical. This has been entirely designed utilizing so effectively as the day passes and the light changes based on the direction of the sun and the moon, you would see this change occurring.
So it's like a static illusion almost that's dependent on the direction of the sun.
Yes, and these clerics are effectively speeding it up by utilizing the light cantrip to move it around.
Oh, nice.
The cantrip that they're using that tastes it looks red. It tastes kind of light, sort of like a marshmallowy cotton candy sort of flavor.
Okay, I mean that's very similar to how that's similar to the spell that I'm familiar
yes,
with.
Yes, it basically tastes the same as your hand does when you cast it on it.
Cool, that's fine. Okay, so they're not doing anything unusual there. All right. Okay, so it's just responding to a very ordinary light cantrip.
Yes.
Cool. Very cool.
So while that's happening, Barrick, I assume you head over to the candles.
Yep.
Okay.
I will take 4 candles. I will light them in the right order and place them in the specific orientation. And then I will sit down to pray.
Okay. Yep. Once you've done that and you start doing your prayers, it doesn't take too long for a member of the clergy to approach you and sit next to you. Good afternoon, brother.
Good afternoon.
Tell me, brother, do you find faults in the sun or the moon?
I find balance in the twilight, brother.
Come with me. And he stands up and he starts walking away.
I will not stand up and follow him.
Seeing this is a secret moment, I'm going to have to ask everyone but Rita to move into a different chat.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Alright, just gotta check OBS for when everyone's headed off. This is when it turns out Wiz disappeared
Wiz
for a
is-
minute. So
I'm here. Hold on.
I got him.
okay, so you head into a general to a different chamber, and he nods and says, "It has been some time since I have met another brother. Please, sit. I am. I go by the name of Kindrak."
Kindrak of the Tinkersmiths. I am Bearglide Sworn of the Kentratha.
Mm. You are safe here. Please tell me how I can help.
I need to update the network on a dire threat and a request for information.
His face becomes somewhat more concerned, and he says, please, and he takes out some paper and starts being prepared to take notes.
I had been following a number of mages who had seemed to be in contact or affiliated with a slave ring I was examining. You might have heard of the Kraken.
Very much so.
But when we got to Hakan, their plot seemed a bit more involved than slavery. They had stolen a number of artifacts and traveled north with them. When we got here, they seemingly had already left, but with the clues they left behind, we managed to figure out what they're trying to do. It is an ancient weapon the Phyrexians made during the war.
The Warforged?
No, much worse.
The?
A Warforged can kill a town, but it can be fought, it can be contained. This weapon, they call it Project Talona, after, well, you know who I mean.
The goddess of disease.
An artificial disease. Initially, it will come after the mages, but then it will mutate and take everyone. And they're planning on releasing it.
So, these mages, they have truck with Kraken, and also they wish to unleash disease to kill more mages? Why would they do this?
From what I can tell, Kraken has deep connections with the Anti-Magic League. I have no idea why. Perhaps they want to be the only ones with magic?
And you say that it would initially target the mages? So...
Yes.
There's a chance it will target other?
We spoke with the project creator, Alphenia of the Collegica.
I am aware of her.
She said that Project Alona was never stable, and the few times they tested it, it mutated almost immediately. It would work on a couple subjects, and then it will change as the mages died. It would cease having targets, and it would make its own targets, killing everyone.
This is dire news indeed. This place is very awkward. We should be warning people, but to do so would cause panic. You are certain all of this is the case?
They took the research and the materials needed to make the plague from the forge. The only part that was missing was the artifact they stole, and from the vault in Akan, like I said earlier. It is called a trickster box.
I am unfamiliar with this object.
A cube that seems to be a mirror, but when you look into it, you do not see what it normally reflects. Made by a Ashleyan mage, who said to have
Ashleyan mage?
Back before the purge.
This would be a long time ago then.
The weapon was made for the war.
This is very concerning.
Yes, that's why I am reporting it now.
Where is this, where is this all happening now? Is it in Futura? Do you require a strike team
No.
of sorts?
They have taken the equipment and fled north. They're going to release the Nustium during the festival.
Le Jour de
When there's
Libération?
while there is no way of telling the rest of the world, no messages in or out.
Yeah, this
By
is...
the time people will know, the country will have fallen, and the disease will not be able to be stopped by quarantine.
And we are unable to send messages in, or even other members of our organization at the moment.
I'm going already. I have a personal team. I'm going there. We are leaving on the morrow. But if we can get anything going to support us, even if it takes a little while for them to get there, it is too dangerous. Do we have contacts in Ustium?
There's a branch in Ustium, but then last they do not have much capability. They are in Ustium because of the presence of the nobles and the way that their organizations work. Any external influence we have is small and limited. Well, in this particular case, by our checkbooks. But I can give you the name. They are the Grappen.
The Grappen?
The Grappen. You will find them in the same way at the new temple there.
Okay.
Perhaps they will be able to help, perhaps not. I had our last contact with them was, and you see him sort of take out some kind of Rolodex artifact sort of thing, flip through it and go, nearly almost a year ago.
That seems dire.
It would seem to me, based on what you're saying, if the Kraken are involved and they are heading towards Ustium, unless they plan to leave Third Lake in its entirety, there's few other places they could go. The dwarves of Deltorum would not accept them, and well, the only other places are Lachaeus and Palumia, and I see little chance that they would gain traction there, not with our organizations. It is possible that you may have discovered the head of the Kraken, if this is their endgame.
If this is their end game, then we were too late in discovering the head.
That is not what we need to focus on. You must go there, you must find them, but show extreme caution. In a duel of spy versus spy, information is key. Trust nothing that you cannot be certain of. I wish I could give you more, but I will do what I can and send the information out.
Right. I have some additional questions that are less relevant, if you have time.
I will answer all that I am able.
I had to through our organization, I managed to join the
envoy of the Unified Faith. Yes, I am aware of you.
I had to invoke that earlier today in order to get an audience with Ophinia.
This would probably explain the messages that have been sent around the Temple District. No doubt they are investigating your...
Well, as you can see, it was dire, and I was in the right to use it. But if that gets out, then we have the same problem.
Yeah. It is a powerful capability, but one which It is dangerous to invoke.
Was that or fight our way to her office?
Of course, I am not
Without
chastising
weapons.
you. I am merely agreeing with you.
Fair enough. Sorry, I'm on the edge. This whole situation is very stressful.
He comes forward and places a hand upon your shoulder. I assume you're sitting down, because otherwise that's going to be a bit of a stretch. Yeah. Yeah. And you hear him start praying somewhat. And after he's finished, you do feel a little bit better as he sort of prays for you. And he says, "You are in a terrible position. You may find yourself the very last shield that we have against a foe. For this reason, I understand that you feel the stress, the panic, the fear. But you must remember, you're an instrument of Foltus. He guides you. Whatever happens, he is with you."
Thank you.
Do not
No, Gordon.
forget to eat. Do not forget to sleep. It is best, no matter how much you may feel, you must stay aware. You are better suited and better able to operate at your peak. Is there anything further I can help you with?
I would like to make an inquiry on a power set that intrigues me.
On a
If any
what
of
that
you-
intrigues you, sorry? Can you speak up a bit?
A
Sorry,
power
really.
set. Sorry, I'm being quiet because it's all secret.
Yeah.
A power set that intrigues me that I've never seen before. One of my new colleagues seems to have powers that I've never even seen in illustration or description. I thought perhaps through the network we could find something.
Certainly. If you write the description of describe to me what the powers are, I will see if there are any who can provide information. I am afraid I am not an alchemist myself, so.
No, I didn't think you would have me here. This is a request for information at a later date. Perhaps through a dead drop or ascending or such. Give me a piece of paper and I'll write a description for you.
Yep, he hands it over.
And I'll write a description of Violet's power set, excluding her name and any personal details, but the blue light, the transformation, the scars, the fact that the energy cell had some of that similar juice in it.
Okay, so you're mentioning the core of the clanker as well?
Yes.
Okay.
I trust these people fully.
Fair enough then. Yeah. It's all
But I will
taken
not
care
give them Violet's name because I feel like then we're getting in the realm of personal information.
of. Yep. Okay. Yep. They take it all down and they nod and say, "I will send this off at once."
Highly classified, okay?
What isn't?
I suppose that is correct. Okay, thank you for your help. I wish there was more that we could do for each other, but it seems that this is where it ends for now.
May Foltus bless your travel.
And may Foltus bless your operations.
Okay.
And I will stand up and begin heading out.
Cool. And with that
Well,
mind,
as soon as he undoes the secrecy enchantment.
yeah. And with that in mind, can you pop into the other chat and pull people across? Because I don't want to
Yes.
accidentally grab them in the middle of saying something. Everyone will be back in shortly.
We're back.
Well, almost all of us are back. They're still missing a
So
certain.
what were you chatting about in secret without me?
What were you chatting about in secret without us?
So, after you guys go into the temple, I message Talon.
Okay.
And I say, hey, Talon, how's it looks like inside?
So you hear that in your head, Talon?
Yeah.
It's clear here.
Yeah. It's pretty quiet in here. I've been. I need to. It's 25 words, isn't it?
No. The messages are.
No limit.
Well, I'd say they're sort of let's say about a paragraph or so.
Okay.
Just.
It's. Yeah. It's just going to say. It's the Temple of Altars. It's quiet. But I've been thinking. Is there any way we can link this Scorcher to the artist? Do you think you could draw him? And we give that to the...
That's genius. Talon? We're on it.
Shall I stay here?
It's up to you, but you have like 5 minutes. Hey. To the driver.
Yeah?
Any paint shops nearby?
Paint shops?
Yep.
Paint shops.
Not exactly, but I mean, there are always people who are wanting to make offerings to the deities, and some of them do it via paint. I'm sure we could find something.
Take us there.
But
Hold on.
this is more of a walking sort of thing. That temple over there is. They have people outside making paint. It sort of points over. There are actually people painting, sort of sort of portraits and the like there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's good enough. We're gonna wait 5 minutes and then take us there, okay?
Okay. And he continues sipping his tea.
We wait 5 minutes. If Talon
I'm
doesn't come
confused.
out, we go.
What's happening?
We are going for a joyride and some artist
Okay.
adventure.
Yep, Talon will come out and join them.
Hey,
Okay, so
Nice.
Talon comes out, and I guess once Talon's inside, you set off.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Do you try and send Beric a message, or are you just heading out?
If he is in range, I will say, if you come out and we're not there, just wait.
Yeah, you don't get a response.
That's cool.
And yeah, he sort of pedals a short distance, like literally no more than about 10-20 meters, and pulls up alongside this man who is currently painting some kind of stylized deity for. Yeah.
On the way there, I would transform into someone who looks vaguely like a churchy person.
As your driver pulls up, he goes, "Okay, Via, who the fuck are you?"
Shh. Okay. She's gonna come out to and hopefully Talon and Wesley will explain what's going on.
Yeah. I'll just quietly converse with the driver and warn him about what's going on.
And I'm going to
very
greet this
strange.
person.
Okay. How do you greet him? He's engrossed in his painting right now, so he's not really.
My brother, this is beautiful.
You see his paintbrush like leap off the portrait the second you start talking, and he sort of. Thank you. I have
feel-
been working on it for several weeks.
Only several weeks? Your talent knows no bounds.
Oh, well, you are most generous. Are you male or female? I didn't actually get an answer.
Let's go with male.
Male, okay. You are most generous, good sir. But it is all for the gods.
Of course. In fact, and they say imitation is a form of flattery, I feel so inspired, so if you give me half of your paints, I will attempt and do the same to get closer to the gods and give back to the community.
Give me a persuasion roll on that one, I think.
With advantage, because I'm transformed. Actor feat.
All right, yeah, okay, fair enough.
All right. 22.
He looks at you and just sort of. Technically, it's advantage on deception and performance checks, but I'll allow it on this one. Besides, 22 was your natural first one anyway.
It would be deception technically because I'm lying.
No, you're trying to persuade him to pass over the paints.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I'm also lying.
I know, but your primary goal is to get the paints, so
Okay, fair enough.
that's
fair.
more persuasion based.
Well, it's 22 without the bond.
22, that's fine. I would be most willing to give you such an opportunity, but I am afraid these paints, they are somewhat expensive, so I am unable to simply give them away.
I gave all my money to the church, but for you, brother, in the name of your talent, how much do you want?
Oh my.
So,
I will cry.
well,
It's so beautiful.
I thank you. Some of these are quite, but I can give you some of the a more basic set for.
Basic will do. I am basic after all.
And you see him actually getting kind of uncomfortable by this sort of. Not yes, there's so much attention on me. So 7 gold. Yeah.
7 gold here, my brother. Thank you. One day I will not be basic any longer.
I'm sure you will divine. Yeah, and he quickly sort of pulls out like a sheet of canvas. Here, please take the canvas as well.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Goodbye. Have fun. These are exquisite. And she will get back into the car.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, sort of.
Drive.
The rickshaw driver just shoots off, and you kind of see the artist sort of after a few seconds shake his head and go, almost sort of like, did I just get mugged somehow? No, I've got gold. What happened?
Let me mark off 7 gold.
Also, Violet, we have got to see Brother Basic again sometime. Amazing.
Brother,
Basic brother.
We're going to
Brother
the
Basic,
back
the
alleys.
Sure, I can take you to an alley. Hopefully not one I have to tilt the cart for.
No.
We'll see. You're so good at that. This time not lying. And what we're doing for the next hour or so is drawing the artist and under his portrait writing Scorcher.
Okay. Do any of you have any artistry skill? I know Sanakan does, but does Violet?
I have sleight of hand. I'm proficient with forgery.
Forgery. I'll accept forgery
Hold on.
as a method
I
of this.
remember forgery kit, but I don't have it. Maybe I misremember.
I'm pretty sure you
Disguise
should
kit.
have a forgery kit. Oh, disguise kit.
Thieves'
That probably works
tools,
as well.
disguise kit, sleight of hand, performance. I have all of that. I'm an actor.
Wesley, Talon, you got anything that might contribute?
Looking now, sorry.
Guidance?
I'm afraid that's Barrick's thing.
Damn it.
You could you could use minor illusion to like paint the picture with light and then paint by the colors.
I could try and do that. Like several pieces.
I guess the only thing that kind of counts is performance. But
Okay.
Kind of paint by numbers.
I will say that because you're using minor illusion to give you a hand, I will allow a effectively disguise kit roll, but one using dexterity because you're trying to do the paint.
Dexterity, okay. $17.
It's pretty good, considering that you don't do art that often yourself. It gets most of it down. You think that because you are somewhat annoyed at him, you may have accentuated some of his features a little bit, he's got...
And I sign the paintings in small letters, by the way, artist.
So the painting, the signed artist, but have a large thing that says Scorcher underneath it.
I'm throwing them off to think that this guy is the imposter.
Interesting.
I'm muddying the waters.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So you managed to make a solid drawing of it. Mm-hmm. During that time, Barrick, you have come out and the rickshaw is gone.
he will stand there for like 5 minutes ish, kind of scratching his head about what to do next. And if nothing and nobody appears in those 5 minutes, he will start walking towards the house.
Back towards the apartment.
Yep.
But we were meeting at the park.
Oh right, yes, the park. Towards the park.
You're not there,
right.
Wesley.
Oh, yeah,
to
I'm
help
not
him.
No, but we did say very
Technically,
specifically.
that's
if
Wiz
it
helping Reader, not Wesley helping
Yeah,
Barrick.
I know.
Okay, fair enough.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Barrick was there when we made that appointment. That not appointment. The plan.
A plan, yeah. The plan.
If it was gone, then meet at the thing. So first he was confused because Talon is gone, and he said he would wait. And then he comes outside, and they're gone too. So now he is, and then he waits for a little bit, and nothing happens. And then he realizes, shit, something happened. And actually, he's going to start running towards the park.
Oh, cool.
nice.
Give me an athletics check. Let's see how long it takes you.
That's probably me.
Which park was it you're going to again?
That's a critical.
Oh,
natural
wow.
20, 26 athletics. We just had the park, and the only park we keep
So
mentioning
the
is the
Warforged Park, yeah. That's fine.
Is
Yeah.
the Warforged Park, so that one.
Okay. Fair enough, yeah. So you set off and like years of training just kick in, and you're sort of, it is terrifying to watch out. Imagine a tank running towards you, just covered in armor. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, tell you what, the other three of you, give me a perception roll. I want to see if you hear this.
Okay.
That's an 11, not really.
I'm at disadvantage because I'm painting.
Yes, you're a disadvantage for
5.
painting. Well done. I was, have inspiration because you remembered that. Actually, have inspiration for the painting thing. That's pretty awesome.
Well, actually, that was Alokti's idea. So
You can both have
I think he
inspiration then.
deserves one.
Thank you.
Hooray.
I need it. I need it so badly.
So with disadvantage, that's 13.
Oh dear.
That's still the best roll. That's still the best roll.
We're busy. We're having a time of our lives.
So Wesley and Tal are just engrossed in your painting, and you're sort of going, guys, pay attention. But yes, I'm afraid with 13, it is quite loud, but you are also a bit of a distance away, so you don't hear it. As Beric, you charge off towards it. You do attract some attention as this giant armored person running away.
Yeah, but we're in an emergency situation.
No, it's fair. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just letting you know what's going on.
Yeah. I probably should have let him know, but oh dear.
After we're done, I'm gonna sit at the back of the car while it will turn to Talon and say, "Do you know what? That was inspired."
Well, I appreciate the work you did on that. I'm
Really
hopefully.
good.
Thanks.
I'm just hoping it will make the link to someone.
So is this you're like private investigators or something, Van, in looking into this whole Scorcher one that everyone's been talking about?
Yep, that's
Little
the
bit.
Scorcher.
Well,
The
that
Scorcher's a
is this-
tiefling.
Yes, you did not know that?
I mean, okay, this is probably a little racist of me, but I just immediately assume human. So
I mean,
You know
Anyway.
what? Usually you would expect, but this time, woof.
to be honest, this is on me. I need to accept the fact that there are other races in the world, and I shouldn't just immediately assume that everyone's a human, even though I will admit the
You're
majority of people I meet are human. So
okay.
this is on
Well,
me. I need
Yep.
to be better.
And
Can't blame you for that one.
I appreciate you working on yourself, sir. We should probably get back to collect our
Yeah.
friend.
Let's go.
Sure. Yeah. If you put that on the back, it'll probably dry faster.
What on the back?
The
We painted
Painting
on
on
the
the
wall.
wall.
You know what? Do you want to keep
I-
this?
I mean,
There's a little bit paint left, and apparently it's very expensive, so you keep it.
okay. So just so I can understand, you painted this on the wall. I thought you painted this on the canvas.
No,
No, we painted
are,
it all
No,
like
my bad.
It's
graffiti.
meant to be
We are-
graffiti.
I see.
We are graffiti. In fact,
Sorry, I misunderstood.
No, it's
Okay, if we've got more paint, do you think we could do more of these throughout the evening?
I thought we did several already.
Yeah,
We do several.
if you're aiming to do it as graffiti, then yeah, you probably have the chance to do a couple of them, but not
Yeah.
too many. I mean, this guy was like painting
Why
an
did you
artist
think they
painting
went to an alley?
to paint in secret.
Yes, we did. On the wall.
Amazing.
I mean, yeah, if we could get the opportunity to do a couple more of these, like in different places around town, because what I'm really gunning for here, I want to make a link between Scorcher and the artist, so the rest of the police and everything actually might cotton on to it.
But if you're trying to inform people that this is the Scorcher, like maybe, like, I don't know, shouldn't you just show this picture to the police?
I'm sorry, is
We
the cabbie
did.
is the cabbie giving us advice on framing people?
He honestly
Man,
thinks
fuck
that's
the
the
police.
Scorcher.
Look, you can do your part, tell everyone you know, and we'll do our part. Trust me, all the instances are covered. We're
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, we need to spread the word on this.
Yeah.
I mean, fine. To be honest, this has been a pretty weird day. I'm going to not have to buy a beer in the pub tonight because everyone is going to want to hear this story.
Ooh, you should tell them they would want to know.
Absolutely, please
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be easier if I had some spending money to buy beers in the pub to attract people. But,
You make a lot of sense, my friend. At the end of this ride, you'll get some extra gold. Let's go.
yeah, no votes. And he pedals off back to the Temple of Voltus. You don't see Barry.
I'm gonna be poor.
We'll make sure that some of this comes out, or we'll make sure this comes out of party funds, because this is for the party benefit.
you.
It's not just your money. Okay, Talon's going to bail out and see if he can find Beric. In fact, he'll ask, if he can't find Beric in a short space of time, he'll ask Caprice, have you seen a very large man in armor that was in here like an hour ago?
Oh, yeah. I did see that individual. He left shortly after you did, like about 10 minutes after you.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. He'll go back to the thing. Beric left. He's probably gone for the park protocol.
Oh, that was plan B. Let's go to
Yep.
the park.
Yep, let's go to the park and pick him up.
Which park?
The Warforged
The one with the
part.
giant warforged?
Yeah.
The giant Warforged statue, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I think somebody
I
would
hope
have told me
it's a
there's a
statue.
giant Warforged walking around, but you never know.
Would they?
I would have problems with the giant Warforged walking around.
I would have problems with a giant Warforged walking around. I mean,
I know, that would be so crazy.
Yeah, it would be so crazy if they walked
go.
around just
You know,
outside the
it,
city.
it's just like it's a battle tank that walks around and thinks for itself. That's scary.
That would be terrifying.
yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It was wartime, I understand it, but I mean, nowadays, that is something that belongs in history, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Can you believe there are people that are trying to bring them back?
Ugh, why?
Oh,
What?
there's a whole sort of idea of, if you strip them down, you make them weaker than people, then they could replace them. But you know what would happen then? I'd
What?
be out of a job, because there'd just be a Warforged peddling my rickshaw.
That is exactly what I was thinking. That is
Yeah.
outrageous.
And also,
The union
might-
is completely against it.
Good on them.
Do you have any idea who is trying to do this?
Oh, some idiot in the Collegico.
Oh, I think I've spoken to him.
Really? Ah, wow.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I don't want to go to the Collegico. They're stuck-up bastards.
Yep.
Anyway,
Oh, we're so smart. We know everything. Blah, 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 blah.
they
I know, right?
they don't know everything.
And they don't pedal. And he sort of reaches back a hand for a fist bump.
Oh, they're like
Violet
those,
goes silent for a second and then says, "Are we there yet?"
they're like those people who don't pedal on the buses, right?
Helen's gonna give the man a fist bump.
Yeah, I'll fist bump too.
Not pedaling in the buses. I mean, like, God.
Right?
Like a god.
Oh dear. Alan's just going to glance sideways at Violet and just smirk a little tiny bit.
She getting red. She should be getting red.
Violet getting red, good luck.
Yeah,
She's just avoiding.
No, she is just
avoiding
getting.
your eyes.
Yeah, I think she's just getting pissy. That's about. That's the best we can
sounds
hope for, and Tylen's loving it.
Good.
So as you guys head off, Beric, you have flat out run like no.
The city?
Yeah, no one has gotten in your way. Like you come around the corner and just seen people like dive out of the way. It's like, oh my god!
Yep. No, this is an emergency.
Boom, 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 and eventually you sort of arrive at the park, you know, and yeah.
What? I have steam valves? What's happening now?
That was you skidding to a stop on the ground.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yes, secretly all along,
Secretly
Beric
a
was a
warforged.
warforged.
Just,
I mean, he's got metallic hair.
oh.
That's true. I am 18th Warforged.
I'm just.
Yes, when you arrive there,
There's 17 more. What?
No, 118th.
118th there, warforged. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying
On
to
my
wonder the
mother's side.
relationship between your ancestor and a warforged there.
Oh, that's.
I was so confused.
Well,
it's
I
So,
mean,
you bigot, they can love whoever they want.
I am not going to explore this.
in the words of Lieutenant Commander Data, they are fully functional. But Tish, anyhow.
Yeah. No, thank you.
But yes, as you arrive at the park, it is that you can't survey it all in one go. Obviously, it's you have to walk around the paths, but you don't find any of your friends there.
Okay, well, this was the meetup point, so I'm gonna give it, at least 30 minutes before I start panicking and going somewhere else.
Where are you waiting?
At the big statue.
Okay.
We did say we were spending an hour at least
I know.
drawing because we wanted to do several.
I'm factoring in sort of distances. So Beric got sort of set off first and did go impressively quickly, but you're also in a rickshaw, so you are quick.
Exactly.
So it's sort of, I'm factoring rough time estimation and the like. But yes, as you sort of set up next to the statue, several protectors come over to you. Excuse me, sir?
Yes?
We have had some reports of a large man causing a disturbance. You've
was
matched the
running.
description.
Yeah, I ran here from the Temple District.
Why?
I was in a hurry.
Sir, we all have things to do, but you can't just charge around the city like that. You could have caused injury. You in fact did cause several.
Oh, I am so sorry. Are they insured? Do you need my information?
Insured? Sir, why did you feel the need to get here so quickly?
I had an appointment with some people, and they were supposed to be here. I was late, and now it turns out that they stood me up. So now I feel like I have egg on my face.
Very good, sir. I can tell from it sounds. Are you new to the city?
Well, yes, I've only been here for a few days.
Okay, sir. Well, I'm going to let you off with a warning. If I hear that you've been doing this again, however, I will have to give you a ticket.
That's completely understandable. I will be more careful in the future.
Good.
I'm sorry, sir.
At this point, you can see Talon, Wesley, and Violet. I assume you get off the rickshaw as it arrives and walk
Yes.
over. Okay.
Talon, Wesley, and brother, basic.
Are you still in disguise?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yep.
I need to explain carrying these buckets of paint with me.
Okay. So as you're sort of as he's finishing up, Beric, you see Wesley and Talon and a strange man you've never seen before carrying buckets of paint.
Oh, there you are.
Yes.
And I will
Sorry about
walk
that.
towards them. I rushed my way over here and you weren't even on time. I'm
What do you mean on time?
What time?
We never set a time.
No.
You went and you did not tell
the
us.
protectors are no longer nearby.
He's actually hanging around a little bit, and he sort of goes, "So, it would appear that your friend has been causing a bit of a disruption, but I understand that these things are very. Why do you have these paints?"
We are going to exhibition of my paintings, and my friend was trying to make the time and not be late. I am sorry. He is a very committed friend.
Oh, that is most impressive. Very
Anyway.
exhibiting. I am. It would be interesting to see.
The Futura place, Platz 18.
The future Platz 18?
Okay, you don't have to give me that look. It's small. I'm just starting out, okay? It's not that well known. One day I'll exhibit somewhere where you know.
It's all right, Brother Basic. Calm down. There's no need. Come on.
One
let's
day you'll
see.
make it big.
Judgment.
Okay,
Give me
Everyone's a critic.
Give me a deception check, Violet.
Deception?
Deception, yes, with advantage,
with
because yes, an actor.
I am so upset. But apparently not really, because... Oh, yeah, 18. Okay. Advantage.
Nice.
Yeah, the other one was a natural one, so thank God for advantage. Good choice, not dropping out of disguise, it appears.
Yes?
I apologize, sir. I have. Clearly, this must be a new location.
It's alright. I understand. I came off a little bit strong. It's the first time, and my father was telling me this is the wrong profession for me. You can't make money as an artist, and I can see that's true, but I'm getting there, and it's hard.
Okay, Talon is just going to give the Protector a look of kind of...
He's gonna give Brother Basic a shoulder to cry on. There. You'll make it big.
Well,
It's
I
like
think
we keep
that
telling you.
we should...
You have
And I
talent.
will turn to the protectors. I think we should move on. Are we okay? Should do you need anything else from us?
No, this is. Just don't run around so much, and be careful with the paints. We've had a bit of a graffiti problem.
Well, this is clearly
Graffiti,
paint.
the lowest form of waste of paint is what I say.
Yes. Come on, Brother Basic. Let's go.
I have opinions.
I know you have opinion.
Take me away.
Oh, look,
leave
there's
Mark-
crime over there, and you see him just walk off.
Don't blame him one bit. Okay, I'm gonna get these maniacs into the rickshaw by any means I possibly can make. And let's go. Let's just get out.
The
of
moment we're in the
Safsi.
rickshaw, I will whisper. Hey, Safsi. I will whisper.
Hello.
So what happened? What was the emergency?
here. Okay.
Oh, we made some graffiti.
Shh.
Let's
We'll
get this.
explain later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Sapsi.
Yeah. Well, we'll get it underway, and then we'll explain.
And then you'll tell us what you did. So let's go.
Yeah. So
Okay. Where are you heading? Or are you instructing the guy to go?
Klinkerhofen.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So we are trying to make a link between this Scorcher character that everybody is trying to think and the artist, because the artist has been chasing us. And
That makes sense. Yeah.
I'm assuming you're saying this quiet after I was saying shh, don't say it.
Yeah. So
Well, you're in the rickshaw now, and I think the driver's He's
aware
kind
of
of
what
not.
we've been doing.
You paid him enough that he doesn't really care that you're implicating people at this point.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
He's gone into sort of almost willing accomplice stage of the relationship.
Yeah, that's fine.
Kind of is at this point, so yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, everything that Talon knows about this Scorcher person is that, I mean, doesn't have any proof, but it sounds like all the things that people were accusing Timus of, this Scorcher guy just does for a living, so I want him down. You know, Talon just wants that guy to go
I want
down.
the mob after him. I know the Templars are after him, but I want the mob after him as well.
Yeah, we want to get the entire city to make that link and get after him. And we're also painting his likeness around town as well.
Do you have any discerning features apart from being green?
Green tiefling is pretty rare.
He's green and he's a tiefling. Not much else you really got in the brief time that you interacted with him.
I know.
I'm afraid they're going after tieflings now.
Yeah, but most
He's
tieflings aren't
green.
green. Most
Yeah,
tieflings
green is
are like
really rare.
Have
purple
we
to red.
painted him green?
Yes, of course.
We had green paint. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that if Violet was going to pick up paint and was aiming to paint a green tiefling, she'd probably grab green.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can count
Okay.
on me.
Yep.
So, yeah, sorry,
speaking of the mob, though, you do have a bit of time. Do you want to go to the Golden Dragon and talk to Proctor about it?
Ooh,
Yeah, good idea.
that's
We still have
probably-
time because
Oh, yeah.
we've been kind of meandering.
No, it's getting towards the late evening. If anything, this is a good time to go and see Proctor because, you know, casino, night, etc.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
if we go and talk to Proctor, then we turn in and then we go and see Clinkerhoff, and then we can get this entire train on the rails.
Violet gonna instruct the driver where to go, and then she's gonna lean in real close to Barrack and say, "What did you do?"
I spoke with my contacts.
And
They know. I've told them about Project Alona, and they are hopefully giving us support, although it might take a while.
hopefully,
Ustium is not a stronghold of my people.
Look, it might not help us in whatever help that we can get. The more props we put under this, the better we'll
Fine.
be off. Yeah. Look, there's not going to be very many people that are going to be behind the idea of a plague that's going to kill every mage going, and probably everybody else.
At the very least, the information will be spread in secret without causing a panic.
Mhm.
And hopefully for
what do you mean
Lumia Delta.
spread? We were instructed to keep it under wraps. What do you mean spread?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I
Spread
told
to
you
that.
whom?
Look,
spread
Clinkerhoff
to the other branches of my organization, so that we have people that know what's gonna. If it gets out, people will be prepared. That's all that is gonna happen.
Alright, so not to the general public.
no.
Of course not. Of course not.
Barrack, warn us about this shit.
Fine, I will next time.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
So you head over to the Golden Dragon. Your driver getting a nice little workout as it comes in, and he smiles a bit and says, "This is a fun place. Do you need me to wait outside again?"
Outside. Don't you dare to go inside, so we'll lose you.
Alright.
I'm watching you.
Well,
It's fine.
until you go
I thought-
inside.
Style.
Yeah.
I
It's
didn't
funny.
hear that. What? Everybody said something.
Until you go inside, yeah.
Okay, somebody needs to stay behind.
Why?
I don't need a babysitter.
I mean, you still haven't given me that cup of tea that you promised.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's been cold. I could. Are you staying here? I'll brew you another one if you're staying here.
If the rest thinks that it's wise to have somebody on the lookout, then I'll stay here.
Violet is gonna give you that 2 fingers to the eyes and then on him. Watch him.
Okay, I'll keep my eyes. on him.
Okay, so Wesley, Violet, and Talon, you head into the Golden Dragon.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And
As we enter, Wesley will say, "What's wrong? That driver has been nothing but helpful."
Vices are sometimes not a thing you can trust anyone on. So
Oh, yeah. This place is strange.
Yep, it is in full swing at this point. As you approach the doorman, you haven't seen the doorman before. This is a new guy. Just sort of looks at you and says,
Don't we have like a pass or something to get to speak to Proctor? I'm sure he gave us something.
Brother Basic is just gonna flash the black card a little bit.
Are you still Brother Basic? Really?
Apparently.
I did not have an opportunity yet. Am I supposed to freak the public out by dropping it?
Well, we were in a rickshaw. You could have very easily changed.
Yeah, okay, fair
Just
enough.
duck down and come back up.
I just think taking Brother Basic to a strip joint is not going to end well for us.
It's gonna be fine. I'll drop it in Proctor's office.
He
Early a ton of priests.
he
here.
has a quick look at the pass and looks at the three of you and says, just
Says with a smile.
raises an eyebrow, but hands the pass back and says, "Should I tell Proctor you're here?"
Yep. Thanks.
Yeah, we'd like to talk to him.
And he
I'll be giving you a name to go by. I think probably Wesley's name's going to be the best one to give.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, tell him Wesley's here.
Alright. And after you sort of head in, you're directed to a table, some drinks are brought over free of charge.
Nice.
And
Talon is looking at the floor and not touching the drinks.
there, the floor is
Eric
Violet
didn't have his
approves.
tea.
the floor is sticky.
Oh, this place.
And after a few minutes, Mr. Capo turns up. Well then, I know you two, and I don't know you, but... And you see his eyes flash. You would be the young lady that was here earlier that impressed Mr. Proctor so.
Oh, did I? Well, how you been?
It has been good.
Good.
Hold on, Barrick is jumping back and forth.
I assume he's probably having some connection issues with Discord, eh?
I guess so.
Or perhaps Discord B?
What?
Well, he's outside anyway, so...
That's true. Okay, fair enough. Maybe
as
talk to the boss?
Mr. Proctor has some short time available. I'm afraid you have caught him in the moment of some organizational issues, but he can give you perhaps 10 minutes if that is sufficient.
I was gonna take a few
5
minutes.
would be sufficient, yeah?
Yeah, it's only a short visit.
Certainly. Same protocols as usual. Please come.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
And yes,
Can you remind me what those were?
no weapons basically. And if you cast magic, be prepared to be killed by somebody.
Okay.
And he takes you into the downstairs office with Mr. Proctor. And
Mr. Gamble's.
Mr. Gamble is there, I'm afraid to tell him. Mr. Gamble, Wesley, for your recollection, being a shield guardian, which looks a hell of a lot like a Warforged.
Yeah, Talon's not comfy.
Okay. Well, it's gonna drop the disguise and put down the buckets.
Ah,
Mr. Proctor.
You did leave those in the...
that is, that's an interesting present that you brought me there, Miss Violet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I'll explain. So we have 5 minutes. Here is the gist. Are you aware of somebody named Artist?
Oh, yeah. Bit of a cunt.
Right. So, he is Scorcher now.
He is Scorcher now.
Yes. We require him to be the Scorcher.
Oh, I see. You're after a bit of a how do I say it, misinformation?
Absolutely. We put out a couple of graffitis that represent him as such, and
Well, I'm
maybe
sure
you
I could drop a few things off down the chain, alert people at certain areas in command of, shall we say, the legitimate authorities. I'm more than willing to do that.
I knew I like you, Mr. Proctor.
Oh, you're about to like me a bit too fast, my lovey. What's in it for me?
What do you need?
Well, generally speaking, money is always a good sell. If not money, then favours. Or, let's say, if you can give me some information with a good enough reason as to why this is in my best interest.
I think you have more money than any of us will see in our lifetime.
Oh,
So what kind of favor are you after?
it's an interesting one. I mean, you have got a particularly fascinating skill set, and of course, the fact that you and I both know that you have some contact with a certain organisation who are, well, a bunch of arseholes, but still quite
Also,
useful.
I do at that. Some of those are still useful, but
Miss-
go ahead.
also, Mr. Proctor,
Yes, my lovey?
you once told us, well, last time we were here, you told us that you actually care about this city,
I do.
and the artist doesn't. He burns buildings, he kills people. Surely removing him would stand to benefit you in the long run.
Yes and no. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't approve of anything that the artist does, but I'm not a charity. I'm a businessman, and the organisation to which the artist belongs to, if I were to remove him in some fashion, and trust me, I will be as discreet as I can be, but I'm fairly confident that they'll figure out I had a hand in this little misinformation campaign. That's going to cause some friction, which will negatively affect my business. As far as favours go, yes, you've got an interesting skill set. You work for a fascinating organisation, but
I have also a whole bunch of friends.
I've also been hearing a few rumours about you.
Rumors.
Yes, there was a bit of a fuss at the Collegica, from what I've heard.
It could be anyone, but sure.
Yeah, when an envoy of the Unified Faith announces it quite loudly, people pay attention, and I didn't see anybody out, and your friend happens to be rather distinctive, shall we say?
Okay, say it plainly, what happened?
Your friend, the big armoured one,
Yeah?
he announced himself as an envoy of the Unified Faith in the middle of the Collegica. That's going around.
Okay, yeah.
Not exactly public knowledge, but let's say I know a lot of private citizens.
Fair.
So...
What is your point?
Oh, I want to know what's happening. Knowledge is power, lovey.
I am afraid that's worth more than a couple of graffitis.
Interesting. Very interesting. All right.
You have no idea just how interesting this one is.
Now I want to know so bad.
I know.
But that's something you can't pass with.
Afraid not. Talon's gonna give Violet a look.
She's gonna give him a look of trust me.
He'll nod.
Is it something dangerous?
Are we playing Clue?
How about this? I will help you with your little Scorcher issue in exchange for 5 answers to 5 of my questions.
They're gonna have to be yes and no questions.
I'll accept that.
Go for it.
Is it dangerous?
Yes.
would it be dangerous to the entire country?
Yes.
You see him pause for a moment and think a few things. Are the AML involved?
Yes.
He nods thoughtfully. He flips a coin. Is it south?
No.
So it's Ustium.
Yes. That's all the questions you have.
That's a bit B.
Technically, that was a statement.
Shoot. What's your last one?
Oh, I'm saving that.
Fair.
Who knows when I
yeah.
might have to ask you a question again, and I'd love to get a yes or no without any degree of failure.
I can respect that.
Oh, I said, is it south? But I said it in a bit of an accent which just sound like, is it south?
No.
That's fair.
We...
Alright, I'll spread the word. Send out an inkling, send out a tinkling. Maybe I'll see if I can stuff a couple of old files with better descriptions.
Would a minor image help?
Could do. Hang on a second. Billy! One of the barrels that decorate the room, the lid of it opens slowly, and a figure climbs out with a heavy crossbow.
Oh, wow.
Really? Oh, you're not joking around.
Well, you notice at this point there are 6 barrels in total, and your position puts you basically in the middle of a crossfire.
He's gonna go, Mr. Proctor, you did that just for us? You shouldn't have.
Oh, I do that for most people down here. You'd be amazed how many of them don't look at the barrels.
Well, we didn't, so a point to you.
Yeah. By the way, that's actually in the Tailspire map. I was quite proud of that little fact.
And
I saw those. I just thought those were a bit odd, but I didn't really think anything of it.
I did not realize we were in Tailspire.
No, we're not. But I did the Tailspire.
I remember them
last time.
I remember from last time there being 6 barrels, and I'm just like, maybe they're just low tables. Maybe I'm reading too much into this, but no, it was weird.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes, and he goes, Billy has got a bit of a hand. You put up the minor image, and you'll have a go at sketching him.
Okay, pay attention, Billy. And she will create the minor image of the artist.
Yep. He starts sketching as quickly as he can. He draws a face in the usual fashion by drawing an entire face and... damn it, the jokes. He draws a circle in the usual fashion. Bollocks.
Draws a circle and then the rest
And
of the
draws
face.
the rest of the owl.
Yeah.
He does a face and deletes everything except for the circle.
But yeah, it's a pretty damn good likeness.
It's hilarious because Talda's actually never seen this guy.
Good job, Billy. Just make sure it's green, all right?
Yeah, I can do this.
And in big letters, Scorcher.
And you see him write Scorcher down on it.
Good job. Well, that's gonna cover it for now, I suppose. Looking at Proctor.
Oh yeah, I think we can call that a bit of a draw. I would ask, not gonna, enforce it, but if the situation develops in such a fashion that this danger becomes something, shall we say, more imminent, and you have the opportunity, I would appreciate getting informed.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
That is tempting. Make sure next time you are a bit nicer.
You wound me.
I want to come back, but what is this? Barrels, crossbows? Mistrust?
No.
Bargaining?
This is my average security system. You came here quite quickly. I'm dealing with a lot of people today, some of whom would gladly shoot me in the face, so I would like the opportunity to shoot them back.
But Mr. Proctor, I think we're a little bit beyond average. Above.
Violet.
Not beyond.
Violet, he did reveal this man
Yeah.
without attacking us.
I know, you guys.
She's bargaining for a better deal, you pair of idiots. Give her a chance.
I'm
Do you see
sorry.
what I have to work with?
I don't know. I mean, look, I'll be honest. If you want to quit with them and join up with me, I'm sure I could offer you a better deal.
You know, sounds more tempting every day. Just keep me posted. I'll come back.
Yeah. He blows you a kiss.
Fair enough, she's gonna catch it and put it in her pocket.
Oh, Celia's got trouble.
Oh god!
I'm
Sorry, I just find that entire interaction quite funny when like Violet's trying to do something, her party sabotages her, and the opposing side explains what's going on.
I mean, I'm nothing. I mean, I stand utterly by Talon's sabotage because he had no idea what was going on there.
I know, it's great.
I'm a bit confused about Wesley, but Talon makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Okay, so while that's been going on, Beric, have you been doing anything outside or just drinking tea with your rickshaw driver?
Just drinking tea with the rickshaw driver, keeping an eye out for any green tieflings or other, thug-looking people that aren't part of the casino crew.
Make me a perception check.
I thought you were just going to leave it as thug-looking people. I'm just like, you realise where we are, right?
Specifically wanted to specify not the people that were with. Yeah.
I know.
Thugs. There's a lot of those.
But I did roll a natural 20.
That's the
Hooray!
second one in a row. What the hell?
This is any game with Loctavus in it has the coin as a secret member. I swear. Yeah, you're sort of sitting there drinking your tea. When you don't notice a thug-like person, but what you do notice is that the door guards, they keep glancing in a direction which you have a poor visibility on, but they have a good visibility on.
Right. Can I move in such a way that my visibility of that corner becomes better without it looking like I'm walking straight at them?
You would say probably the best method you have for, seemingly...
How about I walk to the door guards, straight on,
yeah,
so I get
you can
into-
definitely do that.
and then just start a conversation with them. And while I do that, I'm assuming that I can be in an angle where I can see where they're looking.
Yeah, you can probably get a bit of side eye on that. And as you approach, the two door guards do sort of square up a little bit, kind of like... Not so much threatening, but on guard, as it were, because you're approaching.
Paladin, I was going to say, Paladin just rocks up at this casino.
Yeah.
Can we help you?
Oh, no, I'm just wondering how long it's taking my friends inside. Would you care to go ask how it's going?
Can't really leave the door.
That makes sense to me.
Are you in some kind of trouble?
Yeah. We're new in the city. We're still rather green. And we have some mages in our party. So, some trouble finds us.
Yeah, well, often the case with mages, they tend to attract a bad element, but not that I can really comment too much on that. I was more wondering because there's a couple of blokes who've been eyeing up your cart like they want to have sex with it.
Trying to drop a hint, but yeah, no, that's basically why I came over here, if we're gonna put it out there.
It's not that they could hear
Sorry.
us.
You don't know what they're capable of.
God. Yeah, there's two of them. They keep sticking their heads around and doing a glance every now and then. Couldn't be more obvious from my angle, but probably a bit of a bugger to see from yours.
I see.
He inclines his head slightly and gestures towards an alleyway. Down there at the moment. When you walked over here, they snuck back in.
Right. Thank you for the heads up.
You know, if you need a hand, I am available for side gigs.
For now, I think causing less of a ruckus is the optimal play. But I'll keep you in mind. You seem like a capable fellow.
I generally find that the best way to cause less of a ruckus is to have overwhelming threat. You don't know how many of them are down that alleyway.
No?
And you also don't know where the other end is. But if you had a friend who was paid sufficiently well enough, and I know this area like the back of my fucking hand.
How much would such a friend cost?
Should be about 10 minutes work, so let's call it a gold for every 5 minutes.
Fine, I'll give you 2 golds if you go check it out and report back. And if they do...
Oh, you're not coming with?
Kettle them.
I suppose... You know what? I will come with. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I was thinking reconnaissance, but if we're just gonna...
Look,
And that's how Barry got kidnapped.
with all due respect, mate, you're over 6 foot tall in full plate armor. You're not built for recon. Just accept it.
Fair enough.
I mean, to be honest, mate, the only thing that would make you more noticeable is if you were charging over there on a bloody horse.
Could do that.
Oh, I love it.
If only.
Just like,
Could do that.
I'm just waiting back to just turn around and go, oh, sorry.
Give me one moment to talk to my associate, and I'll be right back.
That's all right. Give me 5 minutes to get round to the other end of the alley. Yeah. And he wanders off, loudly exclaiming, "I'm going for a piss!"
I'm going over to the rickshaw driver.
There's something
I'm gonna
from?
say, we were being watched. I'm gonna take care of it. All I need you to do is stay here and make sure we can leave in a moment's notice.
You see him reach down between his seat and pull out a small crossbow. I'll just keep this here in case.
Good. I can't actually summon Gleam in 5 minutes, so it's gonna have to be without the horse, sadly.
Sadly.
Okay, are you aiming to try and get over there stealthily, or are you just gonna walk over there once the time?
I'm gonna
From what he just said.
I'm gonna unclasp my shield. I'm going to put my hand on my sword so I can draw it in a single fluid motion, and I'm going to walk deliberately towards that place in 5 minutes when the guy's in place.
Okay, but not stealthily, just walking.
Not
through it.
stealthily.
Okay, give me a perception check again for this one. This one's hearing based, if that affects anything.
No, it doesn't. That's a 14.
14. Okay. So, you start making your way across. Once you get a little bit of the way there, you know, because you're walking that direction now, you see basically like half a face, just an eye effectively pop round, widen as you approach, and just duck back.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what do you do?
I'm gonna step in front of the alleyway, unsheath my blade, and say, well, here we go then. You are surrounded. Surrender now, and I will not beat you up.
Okay.
I will rise up to my full height, stare down into the alley, and step deliberately forwards.
Give me an intimidation roll.
Wait.
Come on.
Please tell me Tumas didn't follow us.
23.
23. So as you step into the alleyway, there's a group of about 3 of them. 2 of them look kind of young. The other one sort of like, a bit older, clearly in charge. The 2 that are young were already sort of, they basically grabbed a couple of, alley detritus to use as clubs. The older ones pulled out a knife as you approach. But as you say you're surrounded, the older one sort of glances backwards, at which point, somehow detaching himself from the shadows, man rolled a 19 on stealth. I was impressed.
Nice.
Somehow detaching himself from the shadows, this door guard just basically hits him full in the face. Yeah, and the guy just goes down. He's got a broken nose, and the door guard's like, you notice that the door guard has like knuckle dusters on. Do what the man says, or join your mate on the ground. And like the 2 kids, on one side they've got this bruiser who clearly works for Proctor, and doesn't look scared at all. On the other side, they have a fucking paladin in full armor with a drawn sword, and they're just like, "We give up."
All right. Barrick will take out his 50 foot of rope, tie their hands together.
Yeah.
Put a shield and a sword away again.
Yep.
And say, "Well, money well spent," and he will hand the 2 gold over to the door guard.
Yeah. So while the 2 kids are sort of acquiescing to and now I get tied up because it probably sounds better to them, and now I get the shit kicked out of me and then tied up. They're sort of acquiescing. The bloke, on the other hand, with the broken nose, the door guard has basically twisted his arm into a hold and is pushing him on the ground, but the guy is still struggling. And he looks at you and says, "Fucking mage-loving bastard, getting the drop on me like that.
Didn't require any magic, that. Now come along. We're gonna have you ask you some questions."
I won't tell you shit.
Well, perhaps not, but I have a very good interrogator friend.
Okay. So yeah, it takes
That should be work.
it takes a few more minutes, but you do manage to get them all tied up, and the kids, you've been able to basically just bind their hands and they're kind of and sort of leash them, for lack of a better term. The other guy, he's basically hog-tied.
All right. Well, I'll sling him over my shoulder then.
Let me go. I'll bite your nuts off.
Good luck with that. And I will start marching the other 2 towards the Proctor building.
Yep. The other door guard, the one that remained, sort of his eyebrow rises as you approach. His friend, on the other hand, is just smiling ear to ear. He has a bit of a look. The door guard that didn't move just goes, "And there do you think you're going?"
Well, these 3 were spying on us.
Oh, they appear to have been spying on you.
Well, my friends are inside, and I think what they know might be interesting to everyone.
I will ask Mr. Capo. For now, then he doesn't open the main door, but he sort of gestures to the side alley. Go down there and go step into the guard room for a few minutes. We can't have this in the middle of the street.
Fair. I'm gonna give the rickshaw driver a thumbs up, so he knows that it's all clear, and then I'm gonna bring these guys into the alleyway.
Give me an insight roll.
That's a 7.
Yeah, rickshaw driver looks perfectly happy with the situation.
Oh,
Poor guy.
he's gonna tell stories
He's not gonna
about
be
this.
here when you come out.
He's gonna tell stories about this for decades. This day.
We'll see.
So, as you guys are sort of finishing up your conversation with Mr. Proctor, somebody walks, another member of his staff walks down and has a quick, and Mr. Capo walks over to him and has a quick whisper. I see. Pardon my intrusion. It would appear that your friend outside wishes to come in, and he's apparently beaten someone up.
Again?
Really?
He make him in if Mr. Proctor allows?
Oh, I wouldn't. I'm very interested as to what this might bring.
Alright.
And
What now?
yeah, so Barrick, you're escorted downstairs. A couple of the guards, a couple of Proctor's staff are basically helping you at this stage, so you're not having to marshal 3 people at once.
That's fine.
Yep. So Barrick walks in with a couple of Proctor's guards, 2 scared-looking kids tied up, and one hog-tied, somewhat older man cursing enough to turn the air blue.
Right. I'm
Good
gonna
lord,
put
he swears
down.
like a sailor.
I'm gonna put down the hog-tied individual. Shake my hands a bit and say, these 3 were spying on us, and they showed some specific sentiments that I think might mean that they are. Well, that one called me a mage sympathizing bastard.
That's like 90% of the city. Barrick, what are you doing?
They also had clubs. I mean, I feel like they have been working for the people that have been chasing us all day, and we could get some information out of them.
They look like riffraff. Can I insight them?
What are you trying to find out?
Do they look like just angry, looking to belong teenagers that are trying to be edgy?
Sure, give me an insight roll. Let's have a look at that.
Oh, damn, 6.
I think the kids are
Yeah.
probably.
The kids
in
at the
over their
moment
head.
look kind of like they're trying to stop themselves from pissing themselves. And
Alright.
the bloke on the ground, I mean, even with a 6, he the second that you sort of come over to look at him, he tries to spit in your face and calls you a freak mage. So, I mean, his intentions seem very clear.
Right, okay. Well, shit aim, but A for effort. I suppose
Most
I would
people,
have to ask them a couple of questions. I just washed away the blood and the guts, Barrick. Why are you bringing me homework?
My
You don't
apologies,
scare
you're just-
me.
I
You're
wasn't
just
trying
so
to.
much better at this than me.
Mr. Proctor, may I borrow your refrigerator of secrets?
Oh. Well, fridge is a bit busy right now, but I think we can
Oh.
bring in a table.
All right.
Mr. Gamble, and for the first time, the giant shield guardian moves.
Okay, Talon is going to start in his seat.
Rip his cock off. I'm sure he'll talk after that.
All right.
And you see the enormous shield guardian move over to the figure on the ground. Wait, no, that's not fair. No, don't. This is. Stop. I tell you, don't do it. No, please. I'll tell you anything you want.
You have like 10 seconds. Come on.
What do you want to know? Look, I was just trying to get the bounty.
What bounty?
The AML put a bounty on you.
Me? Or him?
All of you.
All of us.
Well, not her, but
Yeah.
all of you, and the Templar as well.
Not me? Score! You got it.
Boo.
They,
What?
Not me.
I think it's definitely okay.
they said
so
that you've been sniffing around.
How much is
Dodged
this
it.
bounty?
All I'm saying is I'm good at disguises and I dodged the bullet and you'll suck.
Sure. How much is this bounty?
200 gold for each of you.
Wow.
That's
For
sucky.
information or for capture?
Dead or alive?
He looks at you and then, you know, the shield guardian makes another quick step forward and goes, To kill! You're too much worth.
Who gave the bounty?
I don't know. It's apparently your group pissed someone off.
You gotta be more specific.
that does sound like us.
I heard it through the ML.
Why not me? I almost
what?
feel overlooked.
Did you say alien?
There was a sketch of a fifth one, but it was conflicting. There were lots of different things.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Okay.
I mean,
at this point-
mostly I was focusing on the big one because he's obvious.
Right. Did you seriously think you could take him on? No offense, but
I wasn't planning on. I swear I wasn't going to try and kill. I was making sure I knew that I was gonna follow you and tell the Svartahund.
wait.
You.
Tell him how. How do you tell him things?
Oh, I was going to contact a friend, and he would contact another friend, and
God damn it.
Well, here is your ticket out, buddy. Tell me the friend you were gonna contact, and you get to keep your cock.
you see him pause for a couple seconds. Again, the shield guardian inches forward. Olaf! It was Olaf! At the pub.
Olaf. Olaf at the pub. Okay, which pub?
The dead mage.
Cute. Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Original name.
Not hiding it too.
It has a lot of history. It's about the specific Imperial mage that died. It's. Oh, fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. I hate mages.
You know, mutual, actually, so...
You hate mages as well?
Mutual means that, you know, I hate you.
Oh. Fuck you.
Okay, try.
I think we have everything. Talon's going to look across to Mr. Proctor.
That?
I think we have everything we need now. Talon is still staring at Mr. Gambles.
Oh, that's all well and good, but I guess the question is, what do you want done for these three?
We don't need
What
them.
about the kid? What about the kids?
Well,
Hey,
they
you
could
too.
warn this Olaf before we get to him.
What is your advice, Mr. Gamble? Proctor?
My advice?
Mm-hmm.
You don't need him. Doesn't seem to be worth much.
I agree.
He pulls out a hand crossbow and shoots the man in the face.
Wait, no!
What? Okay.
All of the dead mage. Okay. We have a
I'm gonna try and heal him. I'm gonna go to my knees and immediately try to
Okay,
heal him.
Talon's going to stop him shooting the boys, at least.
You drop down, but from what you can tell, Mr. Proctor is quite an expert marksman, and this guy didn't have a chance. The bolt has gone straight through his eye.
Jeez.
You have to kill him. He's just an idiot, not a danger.
Sometimes idiots are the danger.
Most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Talon is standing in front of the two boys with his arms out. I'm not.
Oh, that's
Okay with
cute.
I think the kids actually peed themselves right now.
I probably have.
No, don't worry. That one... Look. I can recognise when someone's brain is too fixed in its ways to be changed. That idiot was still effing and blinding about mages, even when he'd been tied up. It took me literally having to try and rip off his cock before he even gave enough of a damn to answer some questions. These two? I could work with these two.
Well, cool. It's been a pleasant visit, as always, and we'll catch up.
Sure,
Have a pleasant evening, Mr. Proctor.
of course. And,
Bye.
you know, because we're such good friends, no charge for the execution.
You're so nice. Thank you. All right.
Leave the boys. I won't harm them. I'm just gonna put them to work.
Let's go.
Talon's very reluctantly going to follow.
Mr. Capo comes with you.
Yeah, like,
He is... my employer is a very straightforward man.
doesn't make him kind.
No, it doesn't.
That man might have been an idiot. He might have even become a danger. But he did not deserve to die like that. Nobody does.
And who are you to judge that, Merrick?
Nobody deserves to judge whether somebody lives or dies in cold blood. That's the point.
Here you are doing this, though. Nice seeing you, Kappa.
Oh, it's a pleasure, Miss Violet. Perhaps your friend will be... you can educate him in how the world works.
Yeah, I've done
Doubtful.
enough today.
I think it has been quite a long day.
If you... you're going to have trouble getting in touch with me if you're heading up north, but... if you need to, I'll be around.
Around.
A voice echoes in your head. I can be reached.
Any instructions, or...
You get the sensation he's insinuating using a sending spell of some kind.
Fuck, it always comes down to sending. Wesley, teach me sending. God damn.
I'll
Wesley,
get right on
teach
it.
me sending.
Wesley, teach me sending.
Is sending becoming the haste of this campaign?
God, I hope not.
Haste is OP. Sending is roleplay spell.
And you have haste already, so, you know.
I don't.
No, but I mean, sorry, the party has haste.
Right.
So I assume that with this happening, unless there's anything further, the cab driver did actually decide to stick around.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Yeah.
More than I was expecting after that last interaction.
Guess we're heading to
Klinkerhofen
now?
Yep. And
Why are we going to Klinkhaven?
To go to Ostium! I thought
Oh,
we
no,
were
that was
gonna
tomorrow
start that.
morning.
with
That's
that.
Tomorrow
right.
morning! That's tomorrow morning!
No, you're right, that's tomorrow morning.
We will.
I feel like we're wasting time.
Yeah, but the train will not be done yet until tomorrow
Well,
morning.
the whole point we're waiting a day so we can get a train and we can just cut so much travel time by taking the train. That is the point of delaying a day. So we can cut down our travel time overall.
Let's go home to the
The
apartment.
faster we go to bed, the faster it will be morning.
Yes, let's go to bed now.
That's not how that works.
I mean, from a manner perspective, it could be.
Wesley, you've been lied to your entire life.
What?
Anyway, let's go.
So yes, so you guys head off to the apartment. How much do you end up paying the guy at the end? Yeah, on top of what you've already spent, by the way, if any.
I'm willing to give 5 more. But I'm expecting that I'm gonna be recompensed at least a little bit for it.
How much did you spend in total?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask.
I started with 140 and I'm at 129 and minus 5 is 124. So that makes it
16.
16, thank you.
Jesus.
Don't forget,
like 15.
Don't forget some of that was on the paint.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but still, that was...
No, I'm just helping Wiz with the maths.
Right. So to this guy, it would be 16 minus 7, 9 gold altogether.
Okay.
I've given him 4, I think, already. In total.
So that's 13.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think that should come out of the party funds because that was for the party.
Yeah, and he's not going to ask for any more, but you do see him be a bit more subdued than he has been on the way back, considering the what happened at the end there. Especially because when Barrett came out of the place, he didn't come with anyone else.
Oh dear.
Yep.
And while Proctor is not, obvious about what he does, there are obviously rumors about what happens in the Golden Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Not happy about leaving those boys, but...
Me neither, but we don't have the time to go and mess with that right now.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah, it's not like the party has a reputation for, collecting children and trying to rehabilitate them in some fashion. That would be strange.
That's all we have been
There
doing.
is the age limit to that mercy. Excuse me.
Also, neither of those
We
boys
don't know
were
how old
mages.
those boys were.
Well,
How
neither was
old were
Buttercup.
those boys?
And Thomas.
The boys are probably about 16, 17 sort of age.
There you go. Yeah. Anyway, let's move on. Let's just go.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so yes, you head off back to the apartment, get inside. There is still a bit of a smell of burning from your old apartment, which Tim has set on fire.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Prestidigitation is what I'm going to do. It'll be fine.
That's not gonna work. We did that, remember? And it came back.
Yeah, it's a minor effect.
Yeah, that's fine. It will do while I'm sitting in a chair for a little while. It's fine.
And is there anything else you guys want to do in the evening, or is it mostly just...
No, we have done so much today. Let's just sleep.
I am a bit worried about this bounty. I don't know how far it reaches.
You're in a military
tomorrow morning.
apartment, so...
Yeah, but no, I mean, is it still going to be relevant when we get to Ustium?
Quite possibly.
Who knows?
If it's the AML and they're that annoyed with us, then it may well spread between cities.
Well, it's
How
gonna
old
be.
is the bounty?
Okay.
Sorry?
How old is the bounty?
You have no idea.
We're in Hakan, or
No, we didn't
Well,
get to
could establish the timeline if he described what this guy's pilot was wearing, but we kind of glossed over that.
Hmm.
He was very vague.
He was vague, he was panicked, and then he was shot in the face.
Maybe one thing led to another. Maybe
Okay,
it's cause and effect.
The only thing I do want to do with the evening is have a look at that scroll that's written in Elvish.
Well, you don't know what language is written in at the moment.
Well, yeah, I don't know
Which
what
scroll?
but this is a scroll that
Alpinia.
Alfinia, thank you, sorry, names. Yeah, it's a scroll that Alfinia gave to Talon, and he's
oh
going
yeah,
to
how
get...
did your
Are
conversation
you
with her
reading
go?
it? Visibly?
Yeah, he's going to get it out and look. I just say, actually, Alfinia gave me the scroll. It's about Kazech, I think.
It's
But I can't read it.
I can.
I can
Please
too.
do. Yeah, somebody who can read it, because I can't.
Are you reading it out
Me and
loud?
Wesley are having a slap fight over the paper.
Oh,
Can't you
for
just
God's
both look at it?
Just read it out loud.
Yeah.
Without killing each other, please.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to be in character.
Yeah, that's Talon just saying, please stop. I've seen enough people killing today, please.
Move your head.
Fine. Not too far.
So are you reading it out loud or just sort of reading it?
I'll read it, but I'll let Violet read it out loud.
Okay. You're reading out loud, Violet?
Hallelujah. What is this letter? Sia von E. What is that?
Give me a performance check.
Perform? No, was it a spell? Please, no.
Oh, is it music? Is it a song?
23.
23. So, as you start to speak it, Violet,
Oh, God.
you feel a kind of force start to not so much take control, but sort of supplement your voice.
Oh.
And it becomes so much clearer, so much richer. Like it's one of those situations where you're speaking in a fashion where you wish you could sing like this, like almost a dream of singing. And
Wow.
Talon, as that happens, you see her voice in the air.
Ooh.
You feel it. The plants, which are the decorative plants inside the apartment, they begin to move, and you see their pollen intersecting and linking with this, and words appear inside your book of, the book which you see in the air around you.
Oh, wow. So,
Is Talon the only one noticing it?
Talon is the only one that sees this part. Everyone else hears your song, and it is entrancing. But Talon is the only one that actually sees this.
this scroll is channeling my patron.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Violet, you also find it pretty much impossible to stop singing.
So I finish it.
You finish it in its entirety.
Well, I was trying to show off, but what the hell was that?
Okay, do I manage to absorb the information from what I'm being shown?
You do, and that gives you one new ritual spell.
Okay.
The ritual spell in this case is Speak with Plants.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It
Isn't
also
that druid?
grants you the Druidcraft cantrip.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh, neat.
Oh, Drew. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Why can't I type in the right box? Because I'm not. Hang on. Sorry. Picking up.
Yes, Talon apparently, while this is going on, just randomly casts free spells. Just,
What are you doing? Stop!
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
One flew right past my ear, Talon.
Yeah.
Calm
You
down.
both realize. All the other arcane casters are going to realize that he is misfiring cantrips left, right, and center at the moment.
Calm
He's
down.
trying to figure out what's going on here.
What is happening?
What do you mean about when you said you're a patron?
My patron, the source of all my abilities.
Was she the one that moved in my mouth? I couldn't stop.
I'm sorry, I
It's
don't.
very pretty.
I don't understand quite what happened with the scroll there, but that was
What happened when you read the scroll? I heard singing. It was lovely.
As was the a supplementary voice, male or female?
It was still your voice, just like you.
Boosted?
Imagine if it was your voice, but you'd had like 150 years worth of singing training.
Oh, for God's sake!
Oh, stop with those. They hurt.
He's so excited, it just keeps going off.
This the scroll auto-tuned your voice. That's what happened.
I mean, that's as good a description as anything, yeah.
Oh
did
my
you-
God!
How did you recognize that it was your patron? It was just my
There's-
voice.
I can see more. That voice affected the world. I get messages from my patrons sometimes, just little motes, little messages in just the world around me. But it was like an essay. It was like a whole letter written to me.
Hold on. Your patron
Yeah.
does singing magic?
Well, I've never heard it linked to singing before. It's usually just visual messages, but the song was linked to it somehow.
Well,
And
I'm gonna touch.
your patron-
if it's
I'm
if
going
it's
to. Okay.
if it's from Alfinia, then this
As he
might
says
be
that. Okay, no.
about. Well, she was a tree singer.
Violet will
Or
touch
people were
Wesley's
tree singers.
hilt and sing in Elvish light. Alayun!
As you sing those words, Violet, you sing the words, but nothing really happens with the sword.
Damn it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm on only a halfie.
Do you?
Well,
do you think-
this scroll would be tree singing? My weapon was made by crystal singing,
What's the difference?
different materials.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Apparently the elves of what's it called again?
Druina.
Jarina. The elves of Jarina knew the art of tree singing, and when Jarina was Jarina was turned into Kazech, the art was lost.
Is what I do tree singing?
I don't know, sing.
Have you ever influenced a plant around you? Wait,
Sing. I'll tell you if it's
Talon,
Elvish. Come on.
Hold on, Talon. You told me you were your people grew plants and vegetables in Kazech.
No,
Were
no,
you-
we can't. We hunt and we gather.
Oh,
we can't.
you gather.
We can't.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't farm. There is just. You can't stay in one place long enough to have a farm.
Right.
Talon.
Yes.
The spells that you know come from your patron.
Yes.
They have vocal component. Can you let me hear one of those?
Let me just find one. I haven't cast spells today, so I can demonstrate. Is anyone injured?
Except for all
at the
those
moment?
horrifying ones he just randomly cast a second ago.
You don't have
They
you
were all
don't have to
can-
cast it. You don't have to cast it. Just do the vocal component.
He'll say aloud the vocal component for his cure spell.
Is it Elvish?
No, it does not.
Hmm.
But
Never mind.
Is it celestial?
It has intonations of Celestial, but it appears to be some kind of dialect of Celestial you're unaware of. Talon, you don't actually know what the words mean. You just know that will cast Cure.
yeah, that's what I always imagined, is that he did like, this is the word that does this, and there's no additional meaning to that beyond. Okay. Well, he is. Oh god, I'm actually going to say this out loud. Yeah, he is going to sit down and spend 10 minutes talking to houseplants.
Do you have the level to cast that?
What level is Speak with
I believe
Plants?
Speak Plants is for the third level spell.
I couldn't cast third level spells.
Yep.
I put it in the wrong. Hang on, I put it in the wrong area actually. Put it in first for some bizarre reason.
If only.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise it was that level. I was madly trying to write it down, so I
It's
didn't
kind of
forget.
random. Speak with Animals is first level. Speak with Plants is third. I'm thinking like, are plants harder somehow?
Yeah, because you have to imbue them with the ability to speak. Animals can already communicate, plants cannot.
But yes.
Like, speak with plants actually makes the plants sentient for a little bit in order for you to speak to them.
Yes, well, they are sentient, but most of them aren't intelligent. So the general reaction that you get from most of the plants is sort of, light. Yes. Water. Good. You asked them any specific questions, or is it mostly just...
I Oh, for God's sake, stop it.
Talon needs to prepare the ritual for 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes to do that.
Yeah. So while he's doing that, I want to say something to the party as well.
Okay.
Speaking of my sword, Elfinia told me that this sword was apparently made by a famous elven smith. And
Well,
it's currently
Crystal
considered-
Singer, technically, but yes.
Yeah, Crystal Singer.
Way to
And it's currently
brag.
considered an artifact,
What does that mean?
basically priceless.
Your point?
Going
think he's just-
forward, I don't really want to reveal this sword to too many people.
Just transform it.
Well,
Isn't that what it does?
I want to use it, of course, but if people see this symbol and he's going to point it out on the hilt,
It is
They'll know it's
tiny.
from-
Like, you'd have to examine it to find this.
I
They'll
have
know it's
been
from that
identifying it
Crystal
for
Singer.
11 minutes and I did not see it.
I know,
Perhaps you
but
can
if
wrap
I
the
give it,
hilt
if I give it to people for inspecting, they might see the symbol and know that this is worth a
Oh.
fortune.
Tell you
Okay.
what, probably there are several people on this entire continent that would know what the hell you're talking about. I think you're safe.
I know, but I still want to be careful
Okay,
going forward.
fair enough. If you get kidnapped, we'll know why.
It's either the LM or someone who is after my sword.
Yep.
Oh, that narrows
Actually,
it down.
If the
Wesley will.
symbol is
Sorry, carry on.
no, it's just like if the symbol's on the hilt, just wrap the hilt in cloth. You don't need that part to be metal. Fine.
Well, actually, and Wesley will rummage through his belongings and find the broken sword hilt that he got from Fergrim.
Yep.
Is that symbol on there as well?
There's a different symbol there. There's supposed to be a maker's mark of some kind, so someone else made sang this song to be.
Song magic, man. Elves are weird.
Says the other half elf.
Yeah.
I don't have to like elves to be a half elf.
It's just because this is just a handwritten copy of the scroll that she had, isn't it?
Yes, it is, and actually, it's also now gone.
Yeah, I thought it might be a one-use thing. Wow. I figured as much. Okay, well, that's crazy.
She imparted you with knowledge about tree singing.
Oh, that's cool.
Or something.
Or something.
I wish I could ask her what this means, but I will have to do so another time.
Well, let's hope she doesn't die of old age till we come back.
I would be surprised if she does. I need to work out what the hell Druidcraft also does. Okay.
Foretell the weather. Grow a small bit of plant into the next stage. Snuff out a
Beric is
fire.
secretly a druid.
No.
I think this is the
like
reader
druids
more than the
before.
Beric moment.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
I'm trying so desperately to keep us in character.
I know. Okay, so is there anything else that you guys want to do, or is it time for bed?
But yeah, so Tyler would literally just have a conversation with the plants just to say, how are you guys doing? And then he'd top them up with whatever they ask for and then leave it at that.
One plant does seem somewhat scared.
Of?
Burning. Hot.
Oh, okay. I'll prestidigitate the smell of burning away from it and see if that cheers it up a little.
Ah! Burning! New burning!
Crying out loud. You're fine. Burning happened and is not happening anymore.
Not burning?
Not burning.
But
Okay, I'm not going to have an argument with a house plant, please. Let's just go to bed.
Who's dumber, plant or Secundus? Place your bets.
You do get the sensation that plants, these are house plants, so they're a combination of quite young and also separate from everything else. So you think, plants, wilder plants, older plants, you'd probably have a bit better luck talking to with some degree of, coherence.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Evan.
fair. I mean,
Hi, Evan.
I would love to talk to those bottles that Alfinia had in her office, because that would be amazing. I would bet they'd have some stories to tell, but that's not happening right now. Let's go to bed.
Okay. Right, so you guys head to bed, sort of having a bit of a fitful sleep, of course. I imagine Violet especially, but all of you are somewhat anxious in the desire to...
Violet considers for a second to sneak out and see Olaf in the dead mage, but then reconsiders.
Fair enough. That makes sense. Yep. But yes, and the night passes without incident. I will say that Gromdar arrives in the morning to let you know that Klinkerhofen has the train prepared and to take you to its location.
Excellent. Thank you, Gromdar.
Finally, it feels like weeks.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's here. Oh, good, Grumdar. Thank you for being here.
Be nice. Anyhow, you make your way to the wagon train. Klinkerhofen is standing there. The wagon train is quite an impressive affair. Large carts. Generally speaking, they would be filled with goods. It looks a bit Spartan this time. There's a lot more space than there would be normally. The wheels themselves are very tall. Like each wheel for each cart is about the same height as Beric.
Nice.
Oh shit! Those are some tall carts.
Oh gosh.
Good. You have arrived. Was everything prepared with the young boy?
Yes.
Yep, he should be on his way.
Good. I have managed to organize this swiftly, but I have raised a few eyebrows have been raised because of its sudden emergence and the fact that I am not sending a full train. I will probably face some reprimands, but the circumstances seem to warrant it. There are not as many passengers as normal either, just some soldiers for guarding the cargo, of course. There is a historian from... I'm not even certain where he is from, but he is here to catalogue the Jour de la Liberation thing that the Ustiums are doing, their strange practices, and a couple others who are hitching a ride, such as yourself. But
Okay.
It will not
What
be...
is the official reason for the train?
I'm going to make that up later.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
I have done what I can. I'm afraid I must leave this in your hands. I will continue to attempt to aid you from here. I will see what I can organize, but I am afraid that anything that I attempt to organize will be too late.
Right. Also, as of this morning, everybody has 2 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
Lovely.
I wish you...
Violet's gonna read Wesley's books in the night and look if he has sending, by the way.
I'm assuming you don't, Wesley?
No.
No. Is it all written in Elvish?
Yeah.
Well, actually, most of it's
can
written
read
in Elvish. There is, however, one book that appears to be written in some kind of coded Elvish.
Coded Elvish?
Yeah.
Also known as Kelvish.
On Have a Crocodile?
I guess this would What would this be as a roll? Probably an intelligence roll. It's a raw intelligence roll.
Fair enough. Ugh. I'm assuming flat.
Yes, definitely.
8.
Yeah, this cryptic, you don't get anywhere with it at all. It is you think that in order to solve this, you'd probably need some kind of key for the cipher.
Okay, fair enough.
But this time the cipher isn't written in the margins like last time.
Afraid not.
I mean, it's Wesley. It could have been.
Okay. So the Klingerhofen directs you to where the passenger carts are. So it's a combination of passenger and cargo carts, but it is definitely not comfortable. He directs you where the passenger carts are. There are 3 passenger carts in total, but one of them, you note, has been co-opted by this this one man and his entourage, effectively, who the man in question is rather opulently dressed, and you actually notice he arrives with his own personal palanquin, so he doesn't even touch the ground.
Will we fit in one, or are we supposed to separate?
It would be a bit of a squeeze for all of you in one. Probably best if you split into 2 groups.
Then Violet will try to get into one with Talon.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So yes, you've got the one man and his entourage in one cart. Barrick and Wesley in one cart. Violet, Talon, you have another person in the cart with you. He sort of took a look and decided not to go into the one with the giant man in armor. Wanted a bit more legroom.
Fair enough.
Who is this person?
Right, the historian.
Yeah, he seems to be. He's a bit of an older person. Looks to have his ears are a little pointed, so you think he might have had some elvish blood a fair bit back, but probably now mostly human. And he he's wearing pretty hard worn travel leathers.
Okay.
And he does have a loot with him.
Which one is Gromdar in? Because I feel like we're...
Gromdar's going to travel with the soldiers because that makes it easier for me.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, no, I'm all for it.
I was going to say, if we just packed him in the luggage.
He can fit in a bag.
Well, kind of, yeah, because the soldiers are traveling in one of the luggage carts. Basically, the soldiers are split between 2 of the carts: the cart at the front and the cart at the rear, to serve as a in case of any attacks. They've got people at the front and the back just in case. They don't anticipate it, but it's standard practice.
Okay, so it's all the soldiers, not just Gromdar because he's a kitty cat and just so he has to go into a kitty cat box. No,
they have got a kitty cat box for him and a litter box in case he needs it, but in general, he's able to sit on the furniture.
Is that racist? I can't tell.
It's probably more felinist, but there we go.
Oh,
You're felinist. Amazing.
But I'm feline it. Anyhow. Yes. He climbs in and smiles at you and Talon and says, "Good day to you."
good day.
Hello?
We are to be traveling together. My name is Makian, and he holds out a hand.
Okay, Talon will shake it.
Do I recognize the accent?
Actually, make it a charisma with advantage, because this is pretty close for you.
Thank you. Charisma with advantage. Just pure charisma?
Pure charisma on this one.
Okay. 24.
Oh.
24. This accent is Testarian.
Interesting.
That's okay.
He could be from Northern or Southern Testar.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I am so sorry. I am attempting to catalog everything. May I be so rude as to ask your names?
Violet?
Violet?
Alan.
Talon.
And yours? Oh, Makian.
I am
You
Makian,
did say
yes.
that.
Yeah.
Makian.
I am a traveling historian and troubadour.
How do you
A
spell that?
troubadour.
A troubadour, yes.
Like a bard.
Oh, yes.
Machin.
Probably no
Machean.
sending.
EAN.
Yes.
Would you humor us?
I am most happy to give you a song. He looks at the pair of you and Talon, odds or evens?
Odds.
And then he glances at Violet. Please, tell me where you are from, and I will sing you a song of your homeland.
That's interesting because I think we're from the same place. So if you could sing me a song that maybe your mother's favorite song? Something she sang you too bad?
Oh, you're from Testa?
I am.
I am. It is such a pleasure to meet someone from the homeland.
It's a rarity for sure. We don't get out much.
I will confess that to myself, I am a bit of an oddity. My father was of Northern Testar and my mother of Southern Testar.
Well, they must have hated each other.
I often felt that way in the in the evenings, but you know what they say: hate and love. It is a fine line, and sometimes you fell off it.
Often the case, often the case.
Yes, but I shall see if I can sing you a song. This is a song which I have often sung myself. It is a bit of a cheerful song, and it's very telling for the way that we are traveling now.
Oh dear.
I'd love to hear it.
In Tilworth town there lives a maid, mark well, what do I do say? In Tilworth town there lives a maid, my love for her will never fade. I'll go no more a-roving from you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving from you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving for you now, fair maid.
Oh, thank you very much.
Wow.
Brings me back.
Thank you.
I'm going to give myself a point of inspiration for that.
You
Oh,
can't
yeah.
do that.
I'm gonna give it one. That was, yeah.
No, don't let
I
me
wish I was
reroll.
there to comment on it.
You take one, but you can only use it against Locty.
Fair enough.
Oh,
I sent you a message, by the way.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
It's cool.
Don't
No,
hear
I thought
anything
you.
on the OBS.
I know.
So where do you hail from in Testar?
Well, we actually were kind of outside of the major and minor cities. We had a farm.
You.
Green Reaches, maybe you heard of it?
Yeah.
It's small, so it doesn't surprise me if you didn't.
What'd you say?
Do you know the port Agnali?
Yes, I am aware of. I am aware of this. Yes.
Okay, so if you ride like the minor route, like west for about 2.5 hours with a horse carriage, that would be if you have some other means of transportation. It probably would be faster. And we are kind of situated between two small cities. But we are private, so I don't see why you would even know about us.
Perhaps if my journey takes me back that way, I will seek to visit it sometime.
Sure, I mean, I'm not gonna be there. You'll see my sister. We kind of look alike. Tell her I said hi.
Okay, Talon's
She's
noting
nice
this down
though.
because Talon's noting this down well in his brain because I don't think Barney's ever mentioned a sister before. Or I certainly
did.
don't remember. She has she?
She has.
Oh, okay.
It was a
Sorry.
bit back though, so I can imagine.
It was a bit back. Yeah, sorry, that's my brain. Okay, well, either way.
But yes, feel free to post all of those various location names in the chat so the reader can note them, because I'm sure he wants them.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I have Greenhaven. Is that right?
Green Reaches.
Oh,
Portagnali.
Okay.
It's probably not gonna come back, but sure. And you are?
Like I say, I am McKeon. I grew up in the small town in just on the border of Northern Tester, above where the Tillieswood has invaded.
Right.
It is known as Veritan.
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 I think I've heard of it.
It would surprise me, but it is not impossible.
I think we tried to sell you guys corn, but I don't think you wanted it. It doesn't matter. It feels like forever ago, but it's so unusual to meet someone outside Tester, who is of Tester.
We are quite far to the east, but my journeys have had me travel around most of the Alliance so far.
What? That's really unusual. What is your journey about?
Oh, I am documenting... So, all nations changed after the war. This is very true of our own, as you know. For once we were one Testar, and now we are two.
Okay. Yes.
I am trying to ensure that the history of what was is not lost. I think it is important that we keep a handle on that. I mean, there are certain things that so many people are unaware of. I mean, there are even some people who are not aware that Northern and Southern Tester were once one nation, and then you have like the circumstance of Kazech, which was where Druina, the former nation, was. In fact,
You know about Druina?
Oh, I studied long and hard on this one. I have been studying this for numerous years. I am impressed you are aware of Druina.
Yeah, we learned just recently, but I thought there was kind of a secret knowledge of sorts, forgotten.
Oh, forgotten, I would agree with. I would assume, therefore, you may have met with Professor Alfina if you discovered this. I have been petitioning for an audience for her for weeks.
Okay, inside check on this guy. What is going on?
I'd like to do one as well.
Yeah, go for it.
I think he's just...
I think he's styling on us at this point. Inside.
20.
20 is good. 19. Oh, no, wait. That's...
A bonus of 1. That's a really nice roll.
Yeah.
He seems to be quite sincere. I mean, he's not claiming to have met Professor Alfina, but he is stating that he wanted to meet her because he was aware of her lineage.
Okay. Yeah, he's a historian and he's passionate.
Yes.
Fair enough.
And I mean, have you heard the story of the Darkalin?
No.
Ah, yes. Very few people have. This was many centuries ago, long before the war. Like Chaos.
We have a long journey.
I am happy to teach. I believe it is important for everyone to know these things, because like Chaos is not always what it once was. It used to be that there was a cruel ruler. Very little is known of them except for their name, the Darklin.
How do you spell that as?
Dark as in D-A-R-K and then Y-L-N, Darklin.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, that's like hers.
Yes. They were notorious for their cruelty, beheading of citizenry. They ruled with an iron fist, and they had vast armies which any who dared to attack them would crush. They raided the nearby nations, and if they ever had to retreat, they simply retreated back into their fortress of Lycaeus, the vast mountains protecting them from all sides.
I thought Lycaeus was about a bunch of churches together being all peaceful.
Exactly. It is now.
Oh, what changed?
Effectively, there was the Darklin, in their arrogance, angered too many. And the various churches and other nations that were basically brought together, and they marched their armies into what is now Lycaeus. I can't. Its old name is noted as the Hallowing.
The Hallowing.
Yes, it was simply called the Hallowing.
So
The Hallowing?
Yes.
Ominous.
the wolves outnumbered them eventually.
I suppose that's one way to put it. Yes. These various churches came in and defeated the vast army of the Darklin and liberated its people. And in order to prevent another war over this new territory, Lycaeus was founded and was created to be a haven for the various different churches that put forth their armies to dispatch the
So,
Darklin.
what happened to the guy? Darkline?
Well, the specifics of it are unknown, but I would imagine that he either fell in battle or was executed.
Nobody knows?
As I have said, so many things were lost. The exact moment undoubtedly has been recorded somewhere, but that history may be beyond us now.
No wonder you left Astar.
I don't see the link.
Well, I don't know if it's just me living confounded to one little farm, but I thought the entire southern Testern was just bumpkins.
Was what, sorry?
You know, country bumpkins.
Oh, yes, we do have a reputation amongst the other members of the Alliance for being, well, that.
No, that's what I saw growing up.
I will admit my accent has caused people to assume that about me as well, but
I lost it.
I noticed.
Thanks. I was like, I don't want people to assume right out the gate that I'm an idiot.
It does occasionally lend its advantage. You'd be amazed how much more free people are to speak. I mean, when I was visiting the dwarves of Deltorum, they spoke freely in front of me in their native tongue of Dwarvish. And then he slips into Dwarvish, which I don't know if either of you speak, but
I don't think.
No.
he slips into Dwarvish, and seeing your confusion, he says, "That was Dwarvish. I'm quite fluent."
That's
Do you know
impressive.
Do you know other languages?
Oh, many, yes. Dwarvish, Elvish, Draconian, smattering of Celestial from my time in Volumia. I have been... Would you keep a secret?
Uh-huh.
Of course.
And he then says something in a particularly strange language you haven't really heard before. I mean, it's weird because you kind of get a bit of familiar. It kind of sounds similar to something you've heard before, but you can't quite place it.
Okay, I'm going to do detect magic on that as well. Is there anything going on there?
No, this is his own intellectual.
And I'm gonna try with my actor feat if I can memorize the way he says it.
You think you can get the inflection down. You're not quite certain, obviously, what the words means.
Okay.
But you could potentially repeat
I'll
it.
try just in case.
Yep. And Yeah, I'll see. I'm assuming you're both kind of looking at him somewhat confused. You're paying attention, but like sort of incomprehension is obvious.
Oh yeah, sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He says, "Don't be alarmed, but that was Imperial from the Telrivian Empire."
Can I try to say it back at him? And I'm gonna send you a message because I don't know how good I can, but...
Sure. I guess give me a. This would probably be, I say, charisma with advantage because of your active feat.
Okay, and I'll also send you a message.
Wouldn't it be performance?
Oh yeah, performance might work. Yeah.
Performance.
I'm also going to send you a message as it's going to be relevant to a question that Tom's going to ask.
10. Come on, it's respectable. No, wait, it's actor. Can I get advantage?
Yeah, I said advantage.
He
Yep.
said advantage.
Oh, okay. Then, hold on. Let me change something in the message.
Sure.
It was 15 for the people at home.
Yep. Okay. So so that's a 15 on your roll. Okay.
If you allow me as an actor.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I said it earlier. Yeah.
Okay.
It's all good.
I'm trying really hard.
Yeah. You think it's well, I suppose from Talon's perspective, she sounds about the same. You think there's a couple words that sound a bit different.
Sure.
And the McKean says that was I mean, I think a few of the words were wrong, but it's I think you're getting the gist of it. Yes, so that's quite impressive.
Oh, well, I tried. All right.
Yes, I've been learning from
How?
Some books. In my travels to Belton and Julos, I was able to meet people who had interactions with those from Zine Riviera, and they speak Imperial over there, obviously. So there has to be a few people that speak Imperial there.
Zine Riviera. Oh, there.
Yeah. Yes.
His talent has noticeably perked up at the mention of that place.
Yes. I obviously couldn't go into Zine Riviera, of course. I might not come out again.
I would really like to travel there one day.
Really?
To Empire? Are you crazy?
That's not an often held
Talon.
opinion.
Look, someone very dear to me who is no longer with us is from there.
From the Empire?
From the Empire.
Yeah.
Wait. From the Empire or from the Zine Riviera?
Some from Zine River. I don't think they had any strong feelings about the Empire at all.
Right.
I take it this means you're not from Paraxis, then. I mean, I'd be very impressed if someone from Zine Riviera ended up here.
Well, what can you make of my accent? Where do you think I'm from?
You see him pause for a few moments. Not the first one to have asked me a question like that before, chap. Let's see.
I'll keep talking, if that helps.
I detect a few hints of Celestial in the background, which might lean me towards Volumia. That's probably one of the most common places for it to be spoken. You'd think Lycaeus, but the Asimar and Volumia make it far more likely. But you lack the classical tilt that they have, the more distinctiveness. You have a rounding of the vowels and in your method of speaking, which would indicate less of a level of higher education. Definitely not the Tomeralian steps or Issakerg. I would have heard that in a heartbeat. Clearly not Paraxis. You lack the traditional accent. I might think perhaps Lorendros? Tell you what, if I could ask you could narrow down... I'll say a country and you tell me whether I need to go west or east. So my first guess would probably be Lorendros.
Sorry, let me just have a quick look at the map. That's the player just figuring out their
That's
interest.
the light green one line.
Yeah, directly to the west of Praxis.
Okay. West.
West. Okay, so I've already said not surrounding the steps. I doubt you're from Tilleswood, and even if you were, you probably wouldn't be speaking in this fashion. Not Tashlia, but that's mostly because you're traveling with her. Sorry, and sometimes you have to make assumptions based on that. Not Testar. So from the Lawless region?
Alan quietly nods. Getting close.
Interesting. I doubt you're
This is
from
fun.
Zarth. Belton, possibly? Belton?
South.
South. Oh. Don't speak like someone from Corgarom. That really only leaves Krios and Seawoods.
Close enough.
Well,
Well, it's gonna look at Talon. He sounds defeated. Does he look defeated?
Talon doesn't look defeated. He just looks thoughtful.
Okay.
He is.
probably best not to tell people you're from one of the Krios Seawards when we get to Ustium.
I wasn't planning on mentioning that. The impression I'm getting is that the less I say, the better.
Often the case. Say little, listen more.
Shall we listen? This is going to be an interesting trip.
Oh yes, well this vote, I mean, incredible.
Vote?
Yes, the vote, I assume that's why you're going to Ustium.
Is that how you call it?
What are they voting on? Sorry, we're travelling for our own reasons, not for the vote. What's this vote?
Oh my, you're unaware?
I'm afraid I am.
It's not?
So it's quite a monumental thing. After the war, when Ustium was liberated, obviously the government that existed was executed, as they had been collaborating with the Empire during that time.
We're talking Ostium right now.
Ustium, yes.
Okay, so that's the immediate happening after the war ended.
Yes, directly after the war, yes.
It's been a while since then.
And effectively, in the confusion, well, you'll get a different opinion from multiple historians, but I'm of the opinion that in the confusion, the nobles and the wealthy landowners of Ustium took the opportunity there to seize power. However, as the alliance was being formed at the time, the other nations had some say into sort of the inaction. They didn't want to hand over from one tyranny to another, as it were. So they established. Owing to political pressure and indeed pressure from some would even say Lorendros himself, there was an establishment of various checks and balances, councils, and etc. that were supposed to hold the nation together in and allow for a more unified front. Didn't really work. Loopholes were in place to protect this.
Okay.
But one of the laws that was enacted was that on every 20 years, it was decided that there could be a referendum of sorts to discuss the method of governance which occurs within Ustium. And that is this year. And normally it is a simple affair. The nobles have effectively organized things so that there's only one real choice, which is to continue with the form of governance that benefits them the most.
So it's not really as big as you portrayed it? Because nothing's going to change?
Well, that's normally the case. However, this time, several nobles have broken ranks. They have fomented they managed to get a bit of legislature passed, and now the vote, instead of being held by the nobles, it's literally a case of one man, one vote. Or, sorry, one person, one vote. The old way of speaking. So,
like a democracy?
Well, I mean, for this singular vote, assuredly, but if they vote and they decide to enact a more parliamentary parliamentary method of governance, similar to the one that's in Lorendros, which is one of the ones in operation, yes, the nobles would effectively lose the stranglehold of power that they have been enjoying since the end of the war.
Huh. Well, that's kind of interesting.
I would very much like to see that happen.
You're not the only one, but as often is the case, they're fighting tooth and nail to prevent it. Dirty tricks and the like. In fact, and he leans in close. You saw the chap in the carriage behind us, yes?
Which one? The big one?
It was the guy in the palanquin.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh.
Yes, he's one of the nobles from Ustium.
Oh, is he?
Yes, he's going back to make sure that he can enact the vote. Been gathering power from various different groups. I wouldn't be surprised if they pull out all the stops on this. He leans in close. Assassination is almost definitely on the cards.
You think we're gonna get attacked?
Oh, no, not us personally, of course. More their leaders.
If this guy is traveling with us, then somebody might attack this caravan.
You see his face sort of freeze for a moment. He happened to be breaking for a couple seconds to take a quick swig from his wineskin as he goes, I had not considered that.
Is it likely?
I mean, this is a military carriage from...
Well, it's gonna immediately open like a curtain or whatever there is and look. If
He's
caravan.
Yeah, he's just immediately seeing the pair of them immediately kind of going on to kind of let's take it up to DEFCON 2, shall we?
I guess both of you can give me a perception check.
Yeah, we're going to be keeping an eye out at this point.
Okay.
That's an 11.
All right. While they're doing that, Beric, Wesley, are you guys doing anything while you're...
6!
Oh my.
It's a very small window.
And you are also moving very quickly.
Yeah, it's a bit...
That's true.
Okay.
So,
right, well, yeah.
Okay, so Beric, Wesley, are you guys doing anything while this has been happening?
Can I get some booze?
You ask around, and the soldiers are happy to provide you with a little bit of rot gut.
Great. So it's just kicking back, relaxing, drinking some booze.
What if the caravan gets attacked, Wesley? You should be careful.
The soldiers which are nearby you basically go, not going to happen, sir. This is Paraxian military convoy. He invites you to have a look at how this wagon train actually works, something I imagine you've been thinking of. It's quite a fascinating thing. The carriage itself moves swiftly, and you would anticipate that moving swiftly across uneven ground would be quite dangerous, and you would be right. However, as the carriage moves, in front of it, seemingly almost cutting through the landscape, a road is being created.
Oh.
Wait a minute, you're telling me we're riding a pillbug?
I mean, in a manner of speaking.
Right.
But behind it, the road is being destroyed.
Oh, wait. What? It's the road's being destroyed as well?
Yes. To give you an example, if you would like to go to Tailspar...
Oh dear.
Yeah,
my-
it's not
no,
gonna
I
get
just-
attacked at all. That's why we have a map for it.
When Discord crashed, I restarted the computer. So give me a second for me.
Well,
to
you
start it
can
back
look at
up.
the stream while that's happening.
Can't fool me. I was protecting my cornfield since I was 5.
So I will just summon you all to the map.
Oh, you'll do it. Okay.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for a GM this whole time.
Good.
Oh. Hey.
So this is the wagon. I've vaguely positioned your characters based on how you
Is it
arrange
actually
them.
cutting through the soil?
Yes, it is. But as it cuts through, the soil is being immaculately replaced after it.
It's like a cat, but a train.
As in a caterpillar, yes, it does. It does do that sort of thing.
No. You know how cats, when they make footprints in the snow,
Yeah.
they go back and perfectly match their footprints?
I did not know that. That's interesting.
Yeah.
But yes, it effectively creates the road as it goes forward, and then it destroys the road going past. And
I was expecting
I was
this
never
thing to run on
here.
pedal power.
you think there's definitely an element of magic involved.
Oh, so they can think of moving vehicles with magic. That's not a thing that is impossible.
Look, technically speaking, we can think of things that are things that fly in the sky, but we don't do that with our cars. And yes, you are moving through Ustium, and it's quite beautiful. You are going fast, but it's quite beautiful. You can see these vast vineyards and areas for growing grapes and the wine and the like.
Oh gosh.
Wait, the area we're moving through that's being destroyed into this road. Is it like predetermined routes that nothing is growing on, or are they destroying farms?
They seem to be trying to avoid farms as much as they can, but you do note that when they do overlap an area which is a farm, the farm is put back perfectly behind the cart.
Oh, okay.
So wait, this is not.
This is magic, for sure.
Yeah, but it's not destruction and creation. This is like dimensional shifting.
You wouldn't know.
Tell you what, those of you who are trained in Arcana can make an intelligence-based Arcana roll.
You wouldn't know that I wouldn't know because you're not
Shut
trained in
up.
Arcana.
Church boy.
I'll roll the Arcana.
Wiz is like, I get to do something!
And I'm sitting here with 6 intelligence and no proficiency.
Natural 1 for
Oh,
9
nice.
Arcana.
Wow.
You would imagine that what is happening, like any good pirate, they are quickly hiding everything in front of them in some kind of booty hole and then pulling it out at the back.
Pirate
hole.
magic.
Somewhere inside you feel judged.
But as you start looking out through, because you've now moved into Ustium, I should point out.
Yep.
As you are looking out through the windows at Ustium, McKeon,
Wait, we've entered Ostium?
you have, yes.
But wouldn't that stop the magic from working?
No, the magic that isn't working is communication and teleportation based magic. This hasn't been explained.
Yeah, but I thought that the train was at least using, partial teleportation magic.
Nah.
Well, either way, it seems to be exempt.
Well, it's gonna be on high alert after what
Yeah.
this guy has told us, and she will invite Talon to be paranoid alongside her.
Oh yeah, Talon is on the alert now. He's also looking outside at the windows at this, these endless fields of vineyards and God knows what else, and he's just going. This is. I mean, it's green, but it's not natural.
McKeon,
It's called a farm. Talon.
as you're looking outside the window, McKeon turns to the two of you and goes, "Yes, and I'm afraid there's little that we can do for those on it."
What do you mean?
Oh, you're unaware?
What is it?
We don't know a lot about Ustium.
This is... I cannot confirm that this is true, but I have heard from many sources. These are large farms they have, and vineyards, as you may be aware of, especially yourself, Violet, having grown up on a farm yourself.
Yep.
They require a great deal of work, a great deal of manpower.
Yeah.
Where Ustium has many laws, but those in power, they seem to determine that the laws are meant for those beneath them, not for themselves personally. And we all know that there's no slavery in the Alliance.
Violet will say motherfucker and slip in just to Southern Testarian accent.
I see that the rage of this brings out there. Yes, I can understand your colouring.
Alan is just looking mystified.
You may recollect at this point, the both of you, that one of the documents allowing safe passage was signed by some noble in Ustium. Way back when.
Yeah.
Oh. Do we have a name?
You have a symbol.
That symbol?
Was it a weird
The
thingy?
Yes, the seal that you've
The
already
seal.
seen, yes.
Yep.
Okay, Talon is going to climb out the carriage and go.
If I see him do that, Violet will catch his arm.
I should also point out the carriage is probably moving at this point at about 80 miles an hour.
Right, so we actually
Pull him
can't go from
back.
we can't go from carriage to carriage. Okay,
And she will say,
no, you can go from carriage to carriage. Sorry, yes, there's
Okay.
doors, interconnecting doors. Yes.
okay, yeah.
Oh,
In that
okay.
case, that's where Talon is going. He's not stepping out.
Yeah. But
okay, she's trying to. I'm gonna try to pull him back to tell
Okay.
him something.
Yeah.
Talon, we don't have the time.
Where else are we going to go?
The world is in danger.
I want to check something. I'm not leaving the train or doing anything.
She's gonna let go.
Talon is going to go to. It's Beric that holds the letter that has that symbol, isn't it?
we'll say for the sake of now, yes.
Oh, I thought I had it.
No, Wesley has it.
Are you two
I
in the same
thought Rhonda had it. Fair enough. Wesley's got it then.
No, there's two letters. There's the one from the inside of the Warforge. Gromdar has that one, but there's also the one we found in the ship, which is the papers, which is what we're talking about. Wesley has that one.
No, these
Right.
are the patences that you got from Gilligan.
Yeah, Wesley has those.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. I'm assuming Talon knows that. He's going to go and try and find Wesley.
Meanwhile, in the other carriage, Wesley's gonna say, "See, Beric, there's nothing to worry about. Just kick back and relax. We're a lot safer than we were on the carriage."
Safe.
Okay.
Wesley, this is foolishness of the highest order, but
How
Do
much?
what you wish.
How much is Wesley drunk by this stage?
Like a glass or two.
Okay.
He's not getting drunk.
Fair enough. Make me a con save
glass
anyway.
of two of vodka.
Yeah, a glass of moonshine, 80% proof, and he's not getting drunk. That'll be interesting.
You drinking moonshine,
He's drinking moonshine.
Oh, nice. 18.
buddy? What are you doing?
I thought he said vodka.
No, I said rot gut.
Oh.
Vodka wouldn't be better if I'm being honest.
It's kind of entertaining to have this idea that Wesley might get drunk. It's like, what have you got? Rot gut. Vodka? I'll take some. And it's like,
Oh my god! I just now it's canon in my brain that he just mishears every drink he's ever offered.
yeah, but with an 18, you're getting a bit of a buzz on, but you're not like too bad off at the moment.
Yep.
And Talon comes in through the door. A bit of an interesting, very much like a train carriage. This door is like it's connected. There's a definite sort of wood, but you are still kind of feeling the rushing wind. So it is still kind of a case of, oh boy, I don't want to be in this tiny combined compartment for too long.
Area.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
All
just
right.
makes me
tell
want to
'em.
go on a train ride.
Talon,
okay,
welcome to the
Selfie.
party carriage.
Yeah. Hello.
No, you did not. You get me back that inspiration die right now, mister.
I'm sorry, what happened?
He called me
I called it
selfie.
selfie. It's a Bonomancy 8 reference, sorry.
Oh my god,
Oh, you
yeah.
never played? Okay.
I know exactly what you mean now. I just missed the reference, but that's fine. I'm on this train. Anyway.
Train song.
Shush. Wesley.
Talon, welcome to the party train.
I've had enough parties lately. Can I have a look at the letter, the one we got on the ship? The Lightwalker.
Oh, I
just want to
You
check.
mean the letter we got from Gilligan?
The it was like a passage document that got us
Oh, of course.
through the channel. I want to check the
Wesley.
symbol on it.
We'll rummage through his belongings and pull out the letter.
Okay.
Well, Wesley isn't paying attention. I'm going to cure him of his drunkenness.
Using your lay on hands.
Yep.
I
Are you
guess.
trying to
yes,
piss him
I-
off?
I
Don't
guess.
pay attention to the giant metal hand.
I'm going to say, Wesley, you can roll perception. You are being distracted by Talon, but it's also blindingly obvious. So I'm going to call that advantage disadvantage and make it flat.
Sure.
I can't tell if it's metagaming or not.
19.
He's drinking moonshine in front of me while we could be attacked at any moment. How is
You
that
don't
metagaming?
know that we're gonna get attacked. You weren't told what we were told. Yeah.
And also, I mean, like, technically speaking, you guys don't know you're going to be attacked either. I mean, there's some
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, fine. If you say it's metagaming, I won't do it. But I felt like I said from the beginning, oh, we're obviously going to get attacked.
That's
But
not the
okay.
first time he drinks, and this is the first time you casting this.
True. Fair enough. He sees me coming. I'll back off.
Anyway.
Wesley will do the I have my eyes on you gesture
Yep.
and go back to rummaging.
Okay, do I at least get a look at the letter while all this is going on?
Yeah, I'll say that, once that's all been sorted out, Wesley shows you the letter.
Okay, I want to have a look at this symbol. Because
Why do you need it?
okay, what Talon is trying to do, he is trying to compare that to anything that he's seen about this Ustium noble that has joined us on the train.
What?
Have we seen that symbol anywhere about his person?
Have we
Even
seen the
the-
noble?
Oh, you've only really had a quick...
Balkan guy?
You've only really had a quick glance at this Ustium noble, like... nothing obvious about him has that symbol on, no.
Right, okay. It's a bit of a dead end. Right.
Maybe you should ask someone who is from Ustium or knows Ustian heraldry.
Which is
That would
who?
be a decent
Can
idea.
I borrow this letter for a second?
Yeah, sure. Just return it.
Yeah, I will. He'll bring the letter back through into the other where he came from. He's just gonna kind of
That
quickly
one
show.
is just like traveling across windows back and forth at his convenience.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
As you get inside, McKeon
cool.
has brought out his lute and he is singing, Train, take us away.
I push this guy out.
Take us away, far away.
Oh, okay. Well, while the guy is very obviously distracted in his song, Talon is just going to very quickly show which letter he has to Violet and see her reaction.
How does
Well,
Violet react?
I knew what you were talking about, and I knew what was meant, and I've seen this letter before, so she's gonna give you the look of, yeah, and?
He's going to sort of wave it vaguely in the historian's direction. That's a case of, he's like,
Bar.
I'd like to, no, yeah, well, I'm sorry.
As in, do you want to ask him? What
I want to ask him about it, yeah, that's kind of what he's indicating.
Violet will raise her eyebrows in a way to tell you, if you want to.
Okay, that's fine. That's good enough for Talon. Okay, yeah, he's going to wait for Matey Boy to finish his song. Sorry, I've forgotten the guy's name
McKeon.
already. McKeon, thank you. Yeah, he'll wait for McKeon to finish his song, and then kind of lean across and just say, I'm just wondering if I could just ask your opinion on something here.
Well, you can certainly ask my opinion, but you'll have to then suffer with the answer of my opinion.
Well, I will suffer the answer, but this symbol, do you know anything about it?
I am afraid I must ask the question of, do you know anything about it?
We know it has a lot of clout, kind of politically. But,
I'm gonna watch this guy really closely.
yeah.
Make an insight.
Okay. And I also want to ask him a question.
Mhm.
I have seen this symbol in my travels. Almost always at a scene of some kind of injustice or corruption.
Yeah, that is definitely the feeling I've always gotten from the situation we got this document.
I'm afraid most of people I ask about it, you're one of the few who actually approached me first, but those that I have approached asking about it, well, I either get short answers, not explaining much, or sometimes no answer at all, or occasionally I am met with violence. I can only assume that there must be some entity or perhaps organization of which this symbol is a marker.
I see. But you're not certain as to the source of it.
If I had known the source or anything which I believed would be, what do the Templars call it? Actionable? Then I would have informed the authorities that I could, or at least, I suppose to be more precise, I would have informed the authorities that I trusted. Quite a few and fair between club, if you know what I mean.
He's going to look at Violet because she looks like she wants to say something.
She'll say, I wonder what kind of wine they're making him here.
Probably Zenitan, I would imagine, from the south.
I'm thinking maybe chartreuse?
Chartreuse? Well, that's more of a closer to the capital, I would imagine. I didn't know you were such a connoisseur. They have a brilliant green berry.
Insight check.
The one that you've already wrote?
On his reaction to that name.
Chartreuse. Just conversational, really. He didn't seem to there was no sort of moment from him. It was just like there was some surprise because it was like you sort of mentioned a particular vintage, but no sort of major.
But can I roll still?
Sorry, I thought that was what the 13 was for.
Oh no, that was previous one.
Okay. You can make another roll if you fancy, but
natural one, even worse.
He's clearly lying. No, I'm kidding. It's the same sort of information as before.
Okay, fair enough. I'm content.
Okay, well, while they're talking about wine, Talon has no idea about any of this, so he's going to go and return the letter.
Okay,
Thank
you. So Talon, you sort of start making your way out to the thing. You open up the door, and then as you're doing that, you suddenly hear a voice yell from the front of the train.
Oh?
Scheiße! Hold on!
Does everyone hear that?
Oh,
Yeah,
this runs down the carriage.
Okay.
Yeah, Violet is immediately on her.
Talon is immediately going to scramble into the carriage with Mackay and
Put it in your pocket.
Are there like emergency handles to hold on to?
There are definitely handles and the like to grasp. As
As you will do so.
Beric, from your position, you're looking out of the side of the wagon. Suddenly, you see the front of the wagon sort of swipe to the side slightly, and as that happens, you see an enormous rock hurtle towards the wagon.
A rock?
Oh
A
shit!
giant rock hurtle towards
the
the wagon.
mountains-
Someone threw a rock at us.
Are the mountains nearby?
There are no mountains nearby, no.
I don't suppose
Huh?
the train counts as a creature.
Do we
No.
all see that, or who sees that?
Beric sees it from his position because he's slightly further up the train.
We're not seeing it.
You're not seeing it.
I will yell back
Okay.
to Wesley. Brace for impact! There's some kind of rock!
Okay, I will say, given the situation, you can either make a strength or dexterity saving throw, your choice. Whether you're trying to hold on or just sort of avoid damage.
Does Barry get advantage because he's seen it?
It's more a case of you're all rolling flat because you've been warned.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
I'll go with Dex because it's ever so slightly better than Strength.
I
that's a
will
terrible
also
roll.
go
12.
with dexterity, I mean. Dex 6.
I don't suppose since we're being
15.
warned we can roll like acrobatics or something?
No, this is a saving throw, not a skill check.
Balls. Okay.
Can I know if it succeeded or not before I roll
8.
inspiration?
The 15 succeeds, yes. So,
Okay.
Anybody? So, with that in mind, it's a DC 10. So,
Yep, Talon and Violet, twinsies, rolled 8.
yeah. If you have inspiration, do you want to reroll?
I might need it later.
I think I'm going to take the lumps at this point.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Inspiration is valuable.
Okay.
It is.
So, as this rock slams into the train, Beric and Wesley, you manage to hold on. McKeon, Talon, and Violet, you all you all are wrenched from the handles, and you basically end up piled in a corner as the entire wagon train just shudders and comes to a complete stop.
Oh dear.
Can I use this opportunity to see if he has any documents on him?
Wow.
I'm going to say probably not. That would require a bit more of a search, and he's just literally slammed into you. So, not in this particular instance.
What's better opportunity than this? Fine.
Is the train still going, or is
No,
it,
the train has
um,
come to a stop, like a slamming stop.
All right.
You went from effectively 80 miles an hour, roughly 110 to 120 kilometers an hour, to dead stop almost instantly.
Fair enough.
And as you look out, you see. Where's the button? There it is.
Don't look at the stream, don't look at the stream.
Wait, now I remember. I need to do this. I put them in there.
Also, Reader, if you managed to get into Tailspire, okay?
Yeah, I'm in. Thank you.
That's fine. I'm just checking on you because you said you were starting it.
Yep. You see 3 enormous figures emerging from their hiding location underneath the bush. One of them has just flung an enormous rock at the cart. The other, and you actually notice that things that you thought were decorative rocks may actually just be ammunition for these creatures.
I think we're too far away because I can see them.
Oh, no,
there
yep.
they are. Never mind.
There we are. Never mind.
Took a bit.
I'm not sure if that was because I moved my token, but now we can see them.
Who knows? But yes, and I will say that because you were not knocked down by this Beric and Wesley, you can have a chance to roll a history or just a raw intelligence to identify these creatures.
Okay.
Well,
I suppose
here's the
nature
farmers.
as well. I suppose nature works as well.
I bet it's the farmers.
22.
Beric, these are hill giants.
Okay, I will yell to the whole train. Hill giants to the sides!
And as you start to stir and reassess the situation, Violet and Talon, you begin distangling yourself from your current predicament. I'm going to have to
Okay.
call it to a close because there's no way we can start combat this late.
But
Thank
that's
you.
the fun part.
So we'll start with the fun part next time.
Exactly. It's the usual case. I had this in mind for this session, if I'm being perfectly honest, but then a lot of stuff had to happen in Futura, so
Too much
here we
stuff.
are.
Identical twins,
I'm-
triplets are throwing identical rocks at us. Be careful.
I'm sorry, teenagers, but here we are.
Aww.
Yes, don't worry. You get to look forward to fighting some hill giants.
I also assumed catapult, Evan, but no, it was hill giants.
I assumed illusion because no mountains in
I-
Boulder.
I just thought it's a flying rock. It's probably giants.
They could be henchstones that
Fair
like were pushed here by
it was-
ancient
it's-
glaciers.
It's giants. Come on.
No. I mean, how the stones got here, even though there's no mountains.
Yeah. Oh,
We have those stones here,
I mean,
and we have no mountains.
yeah, that's fair. But also, it's giants. They'll find stones big enough.
That's racist.
Fair enough.
Hashtag giants.
Yep.
Yep. So yes, next time we will start up with our combat here. Might be good for you guys because you're going
To
to
reach
have
the plan. I know, right?
Find
I
the
don't wanna
plan.
How is
and
that good?
and also Gromdar will be here as well. So an extra hand on the combat.
Can I use those 2 weeks to summon Gleam?
I'm going to assume that Gleam's in the cargo part of the
Yeah,
of the
but
thing.
getting him out of the cargo is going to take more than one round.
He can get himself out, can't he? He's smart. He's about
That
as
is
smart
true.
as Talon is.
Very smart. That is true. He is as smart as Talon is. Okay, I'm gonna give.
Talon can
Talon
exit
is
the carriage,
smarter.
though, so can...
Did Gleam come up with the graffiti plan? No.
No, Gleam.
While you guys were doing this graffiti plan, Gleam had gone out, bought some paints, and was doing graffiti all around the town.
Right.
Hashtag
No, he was like,
smart.
I have an idea, and then he saw our graffiti, and he's like, oh, god damn it.
Yes, his was pretty terrible because he was using his mouth. But
Also, he
Right.
did he ever get a good look at the team? Anyway, yeah. Hashtag
Not a
smart.
not
Hashtag
a
smart
drawing
horse. Yeah.
yes.
Not a drawing horse.
I get it.
Oh, that's
Hey,
terrible.
I'll be here until, next 20
amazing
minutes.
joke.
Well, like I say,
Well,
that
Thank you for brightening my day.
like I say, that is going to be the case. I'm afraid we cannot. I cannot run a combat this late.
And so I took it personally.
Of course. Well,
So I started
angry to
planning
do
my
combat.
revenge
I mean-
on the DM.
Oh dear, you take the end of the session personally every single time we play.
well, to be
That's
fair,
my
so does Rita
thing.
9% of the time. So it's kind of a group decision.
There was a perfectly good time to stop when we were about to leave the city on the train.
It's
but
fine.
no, you had to wait until it was a cliffhanger, and I didn't want to stop.
Well,
Isn't that
Rita.
flattering for DM that the players don't want to stop?
yeah.
Rita, the title is Northwards Ho, so we had to go northwards.
Yeah, either that or we were discussing about hoes that live in the north.
Oh,
Wouldn't it be worse if
There
us
are
went,
plenty-
and this is, I'm afraid, where we're gonna stop, and we all went, oh god, thank fuck.
Have had a
That's
session like
true.
that though, but that was one that was like massively overrun.
I see.
But
I mean, look at how many farms there are here. There's
Thanks,
definitely hoes in use.
Thanks for good luck wishes, Zori.
thanks, Zori. I'm
Thank
sure
you, Zori.
Surely
they'll
not
do
gonna backfire.
Fine. What could go wrong? They're all great.
How big are the hill giants? Are
Their
they
technical
large?
class is huge.
I have all
Yeah.
my spells this time.
Yeah.
Can
so
we
I-
have like a chat vote to give us inspiration?
I think we all
Not
have
today, not
inspiration.
today, not today. Like a.
At times,
People
You have
when
inspiration.
appropriate.
Talon has inspiration. I have
I'm not
inspiration.
saying.
We can-
In
no.
general.
But
Okay.
What we could
Either
do
way,
is we could do a
right.
community challenge, and if everybody together
what I meant,
spends
yeah.
5,000
Right.
coins, then somebody gets inspiration.
That's
Potentially, yes, potentially. But either way,
No, Evan, no.
Saying 7.
I have plenty of points.
so the first vote for inspiration goes to the Hill Giants. Good to note.
No,
Oh,
this is a bad idea.
No, don't do that.
You're not allowed.
Who would have thought that the internet would choose to troll people?
They're not
giant,
trolls,
not
they're
troll.
giants.
But
well,
either way, guys,
oh my
guys,
God.
let's wrap up the stream. Let's wrap up the stream. So, yes, as we move into our end stage, as per usual, I want to thank everybody who's stuck with us throughout the whole thing. It's been great fun having you here. Great fun chatting with you. Thanks again, Sylvestrian, for the raid. That was awesome. And we will be back in 2 weeks' time for. Let's just call it a bit of a rocky encounter, and we hope you guys had fun. We certainly did, and we will see you next time at the table.
Should we rate?
For the stop. Thank you, everyone. Bye.
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 Bye.